We return. KDkill the return. Opened. I wonder if I had to put my luggage there. Probably shouldn't have. I bet it has. Small house near the mountain. Like you can hear the rain on it. We'll be able to use this on our own. Is it? This doesn't matter. They auto close after a bit. Yes. Nothing weird going on in here, huh? Not yet, anyways. It's good you can recheck things without spending time. You'd imagine there's a decent chance there's some secret shit in his room. Maybe we'll find out later. There's Mary's baby over here. I like the kind of fish hands here. The sigil we can draw. Opens doors. One run. risk. Yeah, it's a detective mystery game about a detective who goes to this hotel, or he's asked to go to this hotel by an anonymous source to find out if this girl has disappeared, or she's gone home, or what happened to her. So far we have found out, because I've only played an hour, that she has not left the hotel. But somebody forged her name, saying she did. And that there's a Giga Seance that's gonna happen in a couple days. Supernatural stuff and ghosts and all that.
I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid.
Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event's seance.
Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd. What on earth was that?
Yeah, it is cool. It's kind of comic booky, graphic novel-ish. So the idea is every action you do takes 1 minute. So that you don't... I assume the idea is that you don't overly check things. You follow your mysteries. You're trying to figure out the culprit. Like your connections and stuff without just brute force every little thing you do. A lot of characters and stuff. We'll see. Yeah, we don't know the full details. You kind of do like a case of the golden idol thing to kind of piece together some of your hypothesis and all that. And an amount of evidence you find for each of them and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. This is the lady we're looking.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all he had to do was hit the wrong part.
Evil Master and Groundsman, Mr. Hunter. Did you? What's next? Is it peace on Earth, or is the campaign over? Or another world war coming? Leaving the Holy Roman Empire. As you should.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact.
Kind of like a smirk. Cool, awesome. Attempt to unite Italy, I believe.
But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Oh, she's got that Celtic cross thing. Maybe she's the one who put him up.
Sorry, Marquess.
Miss Murphy?
Oh, this is him older. Where they're showing the painting. God, you guys can't see it. It's one of those games, man. Style. Maximizing screen space.
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food will
Oh,
go
never mind.
cold for
Walter
long.
Blake. Oh, and they just look really funny. I guess his father. I want this kid eat alone, bro.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
I'm doing Jonathan Blake. The boy that can be the master of the house, Walter. Jonathan, not the master. Everyone except Misty.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Right. Some decorum, please.
Yeah, that guy remembers everybody already. I guess that's why he's a pro. He just saw the list. Not even comparing. He didn't even study it before bed, man. He's just boom. Photographic. Jesus Christ.
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
Is this one of our mystics, bro? One of our seance leaders here. Nice smooth backlog here. No extra bullshit. Scroll up, man. It's not always that easy. As a VN player, it's not always this easy. Just I mean, this doesn't go as far back. But you have plenty of other means to remember shit. This is the X guy. So he would be not guilty unless it's a conspiracy. Because we've decided that whoever is guilty is illiterate. They cannot write. Unless they have another reason to write the X. Somewhere to start.
A bad omen. And it didn't show up in your cards,
Colonel
Mrs.
Mustard.
Erickson. Oh my.
He looks.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
It is.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
That seems like an asshole. They'll have some of these family symbols.
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
Mr. Toussaint, of course. Castle Umira. Alright, looks more like a I guess, scars.
Speaking of late arrivals, who was our newest guest?
There, I gotta be a Giga Chad. We've already seen him, he looks like a Giga Chad.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
I wonder how many weird details you can catch in this. Since there's like schedules, and then I'd imagine there's plenty of secret opportunities to listen in or do weird shit. It's probably one of those you'd have to watch like another run to see everything. Although they seem to have a pretty decent checklist of stuff you can. Each person. I mean, realistically, I would start with talking to everyone, probably, huh? Hitting the grounds before I start going for something. Look around a bit and then start getting more exact. Make a record of their movements. Seems like a lot, which is cool. I've heard it's not that hard to actually do.
Un moment. Monsieur? You would be Declan Ward, correct?
Declan. I already know, so.
Allow me to even the playing field. Huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics.
Of course.
And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Let's take a peek here. Society of Psychical Research. Alright, let's talk about fraud then. Everyone involved is running as a charlatan and the rest night fools. Our guy's not a believer. Not yet. So he believes in the supernatural, just that there are a lot of fakes. Nice. Can only discuss some of this with him. Yep. Why does he know about me? Tell me about the grand seance. Mademoiselle Montavani. Okay, they only let you see what you check certain things. Magic rituals ghost, it is all real. I don't know if there's like consequences for asking certain things other than the waste of time. I guess we could try with this notebook. The worst that could happen is poking out, right? I don't want to be checking everything, but things only discussable with him seem kind of important. Ladies and have their own problems to be solved. Some of these mysteries help you uncover more about the relationship with Leanne. And their own reasons for attending the seance. You've gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. Okay. I only have 6 out of 15. Out of him total. Maybe that doesn't, not necessarily. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's not much of a hypothesis there. He knows who you are. He wants to find the fake psychics. I mean, 1 + 1 = 2, brother.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Confront. The hypothesis is pretty gamey often, yeah. I assume if it's lots of small pieces that they end up being very like simple to put together. Like they're pretty much there so that if your brain's leaking out, you still know what's going on maybe. But we'll see as we go. It's only the first couple. Yeah. Hopefully there's a bit of a challenge. I mean, if not, just good stories and exploration and atmosphere and, you know, general choice of going to places and handling the timetable and all that. Be cool.
Quite right. Excellent.
Excellent.
I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt. But I believe alone is not quite enough.
Do you have anything to back it up?
Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No?
Oh, is it threatening us?
You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
Alright. Upper middle class. We've even got their economic station. If roll out, huh? Probably should focus on him, he said within the hour. Not exactly a lot of time to work with. Can eavesdrop? Do I have to be somewhere in particular?
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No, no use for one. Druidry is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. Oh, it served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
I'm gonna turn up the game a bit. Like the voice acting's a little too quiet.
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
Does he look like he's just saying it as a saying?
No.
He's literally got a fucking staff, bro.
Well, you'll excuse me then.
Yeah, now that he said he doesn't write, that helps confirm it instead of just baseless. Let's get learn characters' movements across the weekend. Sometimes by asking people, searching around, listening on content hours. It should be added to the timetable. Whoa. Oh, reminders, huh? That's cool. Breakfast. Probably should. This is only if we learn it, huh? Guess we want to check people's rooms. I know when they're about. 4 reminders left for 9 a.m. I can only set 2 at a time. Dusk. This guy's most likely not our suspect, but... Not necessarily.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
Haha, no, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
Yeah.
You have me there, sir.
You have me there, man.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Haha, good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead, how they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess.
Yeah, it's probably not a natural thing to be
Rich
doing.
people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them. It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
What are you gonna do about it? Resto Druid, yeah. Bring up this timetable. And he just tells you every little thing, huh? Yeah, really organized. I mean, I get the necessity for the game, but he's like, he's got his hours set, man. He's like, I'm gonna go out and do this, we're coming out and do this, we're coming out and do this, we're coming out. I mean, I guess Some people would be. Yeah, that's my thing. I'm like, I'm probably gonna eat at some point when I feel hungry, and then I'm gonna just sit around and play my games. I guess when you're more prim and proper, some of these other types, maybe regiment out your day, but I don't have any reason to like ask him anything wild right now.
I should go.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
Well, if I only have till 9, then his list. Targets. Names in circle. I don't necessarily know what that means. Combination lock, huh? Cards.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
Okay, relax. Well, I mean, doesn't get much more in your face than that. The burnt paper. Well, I got her whole schedule here. Damn, she is organized as well. I think I need to really look at the dress. Logically, I don't see the point. Morphine and scopolamina, what is that? Sedate people. He does have Lance book. He would have a motive, I suppose. They told her she was magically void. Maybe she wanted a little vengeance or something. I don't know. I don't see why I would need to check out her outfit. I mean, we kind of get the point already on that. Combination lock. What does the green mean? I mean, you're like completely done with that line? Verified true. Oh, I see here. Yeah. Potential connection. Okay. That's kind of neat. There's like differences there. Ancient pages. Oh shit. Maybe she wants to eat the heart of some people with magical powers. That'd be pretty hard. As one does. Love the heart full of, I don't know. What does a heart have nutritionally? Trans fatty acids, fatty fats, whatever the fuck they're called. Omega-3s, that's fish, right? I don't know. Sure, it's got some. They're probably like me. You picked that one girl. I mean, she did it necessarily, but... Interesting that closing them is its own thing. I wonder if you could get caught, but it auto closes a lot of these. Kind of weird. Oh, it's looking a little saucy for her now. I'm gonna profile her. comfortable. I mean, if she's wanting to kill someone, I mean, Jesus. Have enough. That doesn't necessarily mean you're like done with them, I guess. Especially since there's more to check. I don't know if like the shape of the mystery could be super different. Changing a couple things. Or we could talk to her.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward.
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
Oh, I'm sure. Like how you can bring up like really personal shit with them. Seems like a bad idea. Well, that confirms it, verifies it's true. I don't know if that counts as a different piece of evidence. Thing is, if you can create a hypothesis, that kind of doesn't that kind of just make it like true? I don't want to get too crazy and assume there's like, you know, red herrings or. I mean, it's in her room, right? I mean, maybe she could be holding on to it for research. Be a lot of they don't make these too hard to pick. But I guess if it's like very huge, having it in like kind of more accessible little more simple chunks that build up something. I guess it kind of pathfinding and figuring out where you want to go is the businesses. To steal. You really just need to get the right amount of information to create this, but I'd assume all of them are well done enough that you create this and you're good to go, right? You would know narratively what's going on.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
Oh, let's go confront that guy. He might make it a little easier for us.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
roof. Oh. I have my theory. I think we just talk about it all.
That's all.
Take care.
Maybe I should confront her first. What does this mean? What do I need to confront him specifically about some shit?
That's all.
Take care.
I guess we'll go confront her.
Mr. Ward. How could you possibly...
He just comes out and says it. Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities. He's like, what?
Can you, read minds?
Shouts at you.
Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings? Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason?
Yeah, we'll see if there's like a smooth way you're supposed to do these.
Am I a soulless freak?
Or if you just go all in on it.
Am I to be punished in this life, and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do
And
nothing?
Mr. Varley's like, I'm sick of these fucking people in my goddamn hotel.
Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Well, we've made an enemy. What do you think about that, Varley? My guy. She pretty much just said she did it, so... Because that connects that stuff pretty easily. Additional actions in the mind map.
Hello.
Really, they just bring it up. Oh, confession, Mrs. Erickson.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical.
It's good so far. I mean, I'm
powers
literally just walked. I'm still in the tutorial. I mean, I just walked out of my room after like a setup, but I'm enjoying it. Cool vibes. I like the idea of the time limit, so that you don't just like waste. You just check everything or bring everything up. And you can bring just about everything up. It seems like the UI and the menus have a lot of ways to kind of lead you along paths. You know, there's evidence for this person. Here's all the people. You can discover where they're going to be. Set yourself reminders of schedules and shit, that you're not like overwhelmed. We'll see how it feels, but it's cool. Some cool VA and all that. They've already been a lot of supernatural stuff creeping in, so yeah, good so far. I've only played for 2 hours now.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it, it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder, especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in our God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much.
Yes, pal, why don't you go tell her yourself, man? I just got here, man. I just woke up. I want to go to breakfast.
She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coned enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Wilder, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the Seance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
So he's no longer attending the seance. Also ensure he does not do something more terrible. Okay. What the... Weird. It's got, like, what is it, measuring your will to go to the seance?
Excuse
Is it
me,
gonna
sir?
suck everybody's power?
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to
Maybe
see.
the person who forged that lady's name.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Or the person who asked us to come here. Miss Anne's name on it. Her own journal. Yeah, there's been like a little puzzle you actually do, and there's lots of little things to analyze. There's a lot going on. It seems cool as far as the mystery goes. Yeah, we'll see how much like you have to apply yourself, but the process and the atmosphere that comes with it, and all that seems really cool so far. Or symbol besides the word supply. Somebody ripped these pages out. Or whoever she named. Losing my shit. Find 3 people with similar experiences. 3 specifically, not 2, not 4. 3. Figure out which room she was staying in. We should probably go confront that lady. We're more open now. Hunters in the stables. I mean, I'd like to just meet everybody, really. Might not be where she was planning on being for very much longer. Fast ball.
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say. Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
I don't need to be ready to get murdered.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong, but if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path, and Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special, to have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that.
What, to do a couple parlor tricks,
If he
man?
wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
Lady, I don't give a fuck. Wait, I'm gonna eat somebody's fucking heart. Wait. Go eat shit down at the stables.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Probably, like I said, it's gonna suck these people's souls, man. Yeah, really, she's probably gonna eat shit no matter what, but no longer my concern. Jeez. Tutorial's done, yeah, time to run around now. We've got options. Well, really, I'd like to just introduce myself to most people and hit the big events. Start going from there. Unlikely Toussaint's doing any murdering, and I mean, she's already seems like she's off the list, right? I've only got 3 out of 8 facts on him. But we've gotten all the evidence. Maybe he comes back later for some shit. Maybe it's other stuff. Working class. Get his room. There was 4 rooms, right? That possibly she might have something to do with. Well, we could ask him about her. He's here. Easier than just walking around. Let's see what he says about her.
And you're back. What can I do you
A
for?
jolly enough fuck. Yeah. Fair enough, dude. Doesn't even know where his own fucking room is.
I should go.
Only do something if you want.
Alright, pal. And play. The father, the rabbit. We'll get lucky. Northeast corridor key, a master key for all bedrooms in the northeast. Been moved in a while. Well, that'll be useful. Doesn't seem like this is where she was. I'll do just some cursory kind of checks. Chimney? Nah. I don't need to check every chimney, man. I mean, I could, but... Well, this will let me get into... I'm in the northeast corridor right now. Yeah, I can open all these. Oh, this Sanat's got quite the room. What was the name of the druid kind of guy? Finn. Where's he staying? Bottom. Where does this lead? Ground. The basement. Handprint smudge. Well, if that would be useful. That would be it. Why is there so many things tilted? Set askew. Lines of a trail. Follow the trail through the manor. Fuck. I mean, it seems like they went out to the ground, so I mean, there's not much I can do about that yet. Go this high even? Seemed like it. Probably go to breakfast just to see what's happening, although that would be a good moment to like probably sneak into rooms. Already got the entertainment schedule. Huh. Oh, fuck me. They call me the key collector, bro. You told us this already. Cross, half circle, triangle, diamond. Alright. Oh yeah. Luckily I just happened to walk into the room I guess I needed it for at the moment, like right before breakfast, otherwise I probably would have forgot. But I don't know if I have time because I need to go to breakfast. So. Probably for the kid. Ricky. Where am I? The gents' changing room. Really? Lockers. I think I can break into these lockers. Not a place I want to be caught. Well, why? Why? Well, I'm sure we'll figure out a reason to be here at some point. I mean, the locks, of course, but I don't have any reason to get into these. Hidden doors. We like us a hidden door. Start heading towards Brecky. Not conversation with people. We can. We can't. This is the only way into the. That makes more a difference, I would say. Maybe in her room. It's gonna be a key. I'll wait till we figure that out. What else did it say in her deal? I think we're just too early to make use of this. We can now get into the first floors. Get into quite a few rooms right now. Kind of want to like check the grounds before I fuck with too much. I get the map figured out before I start going to people's rooms.
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest. There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., located in the east corridor here, and your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor.
Talks.
Is there anything else I can help with?
I need nothing else, thank you.
Certainly.
I already fully checked in. Dining room's this way. The bar. Alright, let's go to the dining room. Remember where all I've been. Now everybody's moved. Now we know who's having a talk. Where did he say it was again? The drawing room? Hourly? Like we should always drop in, right? Lunch 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. Dinner. Silent dinner. Closed on the half hour.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
You unlock Seamus Doyle.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Maybe I should have asked him his name.
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
We're having a convo. Oh, the room key.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's seance, and why, apparently, is so impressive.
Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
She means I am an undertaker.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand seance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand. All seances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a seance
Elvis
before,
Blake, yeah, really.
then she has also made a ghost
Elvis at the swoop, but he also has. Elvis had sideburns, crazy too. Shit. It's just channeling. Hey, this guy has a mustache. That's how he's old. This is Elvis Blake Sr.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved.
I'm eyeballing this key, brother. Like, if my eyeballs were magnets, that shit would be fucking attached to my fucking iris.
Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves.
I wonder if I even need it, though. There are lots of master keys sitting around. Don't lose an opportunity. Surely some of these people are nice people, right? They don't all want to eat people's hearts out of their asses or whatever.
But those cases are debunked at worst and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up. Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves.
He's quite the believer. Although I think we should probably be believing in ghost stories, considering we've had some oddness already.
Miss Mantovani intends to...
God damn it, Miss White.
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Dude, I'd be fucking insta grab.
Thank you. I managed
Swoosh.
to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up.
Do I need this key?
What a ruckus.
What if I already have the key?
That poor woman. Anyway, where was I? Yes. The hope is that Miss Mantovani...
I like how our guy hasn't said shit, dude. He's like, I'd love to eat with you. And Dupre just fucking just his yaps. I mean, it's good info, though. Explaining, I mean, I already kind of know what the grand seance is, where it's supposed to be Yeah, not channeled. It's like something beyond channeling. It's good to get the detail and to know where he stands and who she is.
Is that really possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history.
The hotel got a little southern
souls in these walls.
little cowboy in him all of a sudden. The hotel.
That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Do you think we'll be in danger attending the seance?
I am putting my trust in Miss Montavani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong. We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned. But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice. After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
Oh, this seems like a good opportunity to rifle through Darcy's shit.
It would be my pleasure.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped it. I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether
So I guess you get the opportunity to eavesdrop on that if you take the kiwi.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
I feel like the key is a bit more valuable than the conversation. Really, this new gentleman who looks like a fucking vampire. Myself. Wouldn't do anything crazy. Like steal her key right out from under her. In the late 40s, letter written by him in the lobby. What did the letter say? English writer. Dupre. I like that the atmospheric kind of spooky music changes here. Occasionally.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
Sure, bud. Doyle, didn't he have kind of a nervous... I mean, I'd be fucking nervous and stressed too if I was in a fucking haunted mansion. He's probably seeing these dreams. He's a kind of want to...
Sorry, sir.
I'll have to get him when he's off hours. I'm gonna take a quick piss. Right back. Then we're gonna see if we can find some more secret rooms. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna run into her room. We'll do that first. Vents. Lunch, but they said somebody would be in the drawing room every hour. Here's another tilted thing. Probably don't need to check them all, I need to just follow them. Weird. Basement, huh? Tower. Let's do the tower later. We need it while we have the opportunity to get her room. Where was her room at? There's southeast corridor. I mean, she's not suspicious or anything as of yet. Library. You know, there are gonna be some secrets in the library. Oh, on the first floor. My bad. Not the ground. Us Americanos do first floor as the ground floor. We are in Ireland. Different here. Ooh, that's spooky music. What the hell is this? The sigil. The room, the door's just completely missing. But in our dream, we found out some of the symbols. This is surely her room then. It's very odd. We could bring it up with the staff. Let's do that in a bit. saving like crazy. Again, I could just open up the map with left, evidence, the timetable. An experience, that's what it sounded like. Doesn't seem like a lie if she's got a book on it here. But yes, types of shoes. Might as well get her schedule. Dreams of home, not after what happened. I want a new life. Bedbound. Medical code UO 33. That'll have some meaning eventually. As a writer. They're racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband, but they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. Her writing looks clear. What? Miss Deanne was trying to bang her husband? Mr. Darcy? I guess it could be vengeance then. But, I don't know. Would it be simple vengeance? Husband's not here, right? Poetry. A vial of poison. Oh Lord. Everybody here wanna fucking fuck everybody up, man? I mean, I suppose it's possible that something happened to her On the side. Jesus, man. I thought this lady was just maybe she's kind of here, you know? To learn about things. Maybe nothing too crazy, right? Oh, I need to check out a glass. I don't know if I'm gonna get another opportunity to come in here. Let's go ahead and click the glass, see what he kind of says. Okay. Protestant. Maybe I'm clicking too much. I just figure I better be more sure than less if I don't plan on coming back. So she's trying to learn about the supernatural. Her husband was having maybe an affair with the girl that we're looking for. He's got a vial of fucking poison. Yeah, these guys are straight out of like fucking Clue, man. Everybody's got some bullshit. We had Mrs. White. This lady, not a colonel, I guess. She was wearing a mustard dress. Lost places. I wonder if I should get this key back. First level. That's the ass basement, man. Oh shit. More sigils. I don't know if we learned this one. Okay. Jesus. I already got skeletons. This is an unholy place. Oh, shit. Ghost. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air. Fucking the Irish Zawa syndrome. Walled up. Did it start up here? You'd think there'd be a particular order, but maybe not. Crud. Jesus. The sigil. Did I start this? I just did it. No, I've already forgotten. I remember just enough of the start there, I guess. Oh, I'm just picking them up, dude. Now what do these skeletons have to do with something in history? A couple walled up to punish their lot. Can I just go open that one up then? Go back there. I thought they wouldn't let me fuck with it. This one they just let me interact. Peace. Who the hell's Percival? Yeah, that has something to do with. Didn't our guy say that like one of his family members has something to do with one of the people, one of the Blake people? I don't remember what he said. Maybe that's where the Percival's coming from, because I'm like, dude, I don't know who the fuck that. I keep fucking. I guess it's as good as mine, brother. I don't know specifically where this trail leads. We'll have to just follow it more closely. I don't want to like examine every piece of it. I'm gonna waste like probably 20 plus minutes. I could just visually follow it around. Got all sorts of courtyard shit. I want to go check 15 though. What the fuck was that? One I've already been in. $4 p.m. and midnight. Fuck. These ladies? They're a loud ass fucking. Stone noise. Private. Oh yeah. Like private. I just figured those are important information, but. Okay. Where's that weird door? It's like a missing door. Maybe it was upstairs. Check the west tower, huh? The ladies' water closet. Nobody's in the crapper. Not seeing anything here. It's only a vial of blood. Diamond Coventry. That's a little sussy. Frankenstein. Grate is rusted and there's a leak. This are on the other side of this? What does it matter? Also leads outside or some weird shit. Box a match. Mirror just cracked on its own. Check the west tower. Do want to go to the drawing room to see these talks. How important those are, if they're just a good way to... Where people aren't in certain areas. It was a little fucking weird. Interesting. Red sigil. I don't know what these sigils individually really mean. Somebody broken in our room? Probably good to check, right? Let's see if we can open that 15. They said we could ask about it, but that doesn't necessarily mean have to ask to do anything. 7 to 12. Okay, yeah, you can use it. I was like, what the fuck? Earlier, I was like, surely I could just get in. I guess those who have the dreams can like see this shit or do something about it. The key's in it. Bastard. Getting plenty of those. Uh-oh. Eva Barbosa. Wanted. We got another one, man. Person in her own land. Prison cards. I mean, she's trying to break people free. What the hell is Leanne doing, man? Digger, horsehair, one of those weird effigies or something. Cleaned. We'll go to the drawing room soon. I'd assume this room is safe from people walking up into it. Turpentine. Wouldn't that be... is that cleaner? I don't remember what turpentine's for. Like a spiral. Maybe somebody tried to clean all this off. Whether she put it there or somebody else, I don't know. Maybe they're trying to curse her ass, man. Oop. Do you want to be activating this one, brother? Oh, we can see what happened. would you leave your own bottle of turpentine if you're trying to hide it? I mean, I guess you figure if you can hide the fucking door.
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Should check under our own room. Nothing under the rug. Is it? Still wouldn't mind checking our room too. If I could return that lady's key.
Oh, well. Hello there. I don't believe... Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room. It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
I'm looking into where Miss Dean has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
She's gone? I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her.
You'd think if he was a culprit, he would forget. He wouldn't like wipe his own memories, but...
I mean... I saw her late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the East Tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but, well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman. So, but if you believe something to have happened to her then, well, as I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle. He's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply. Maybe you can learn something from him?
Well, this is good information to have. Thank you. This will help.
I hope it does. Evelyn's a terror in her own right, but she doesn't deserve anything to happen to her.
What do you mean by that? Wandering the grounds in a daze. Maybe because of the put underneath her.
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical
You're
stupor.
telling me the east hours is something different?
Brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit? It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Okay. Culprit facts are on the left, character facts are on the right. Eliminations are not permanent. I don't think it'd be her. You can't use magic. They have to be able to use magic. I cannot write in English. Assume it isn't him. I mean, she definitely doesn't seem magically inclined since she has very like basic. I wish I could put like a question mark on him. We don't know enough about them. They just let us fuck with it. Go to the drawing room.
Oh, please. You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original. I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now, I need a moment to sit.
Jesus. What assholes about? Put down Irish keepsake.
Hey! Don't sneak up on people like that. If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close. Who
Easy.
are you anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold. But the boat over from Brazil was worse. So I won't complain.
I have to be off.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
Okay. Meet her real quick, you know. There's the drawing room out there. History of Blake Manor, the other crowd, what we know of ghosts, Catholic Mass, hell yeah, brother. Let's check this place out while we can. Looks like we'll be back in an hour. Okay. Jesus. Giga Biblia. There it is, Leviticus 20:27. What are the chances 2 seconds later we'd find it? Man or a woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. The limit stones for their blood is upon their head. DJ. Wait. Yeah. They made it obvious. I don't really want to check a chalkboard. Yep. For now. No time taken to look around. Might as well be through. We'll be back soon. We gotta get there within 10 minutes, they said, of the deal. check out some more rooms. Certain topics can be researched in the library. Oh. Key topics will be on the desk. Supplementary book build. Okay. Oh shit. All sorts of stuff. Medical codes. That's a cool thing though. It's like we might not naturally have this convo, so like having to go to a library and actually use it. That's kind of nice. Spontaneous abortion or miscarriage. Bad cold leave. You had a miscarriage. Your husband's cheating on her. Well, we did all that. Wilhelmina Blake. I might not be very good at keeping the lineage of the Blakes in my mind. For the stories, at least. And this is the lady with the Egyptian pot. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake, but she liked Anna in the drawing. Sure, we'll be finding out. She seems like a pretty generous philanthropist. God-fearing woman. Okay, so the supplementary shit doesn't take time, which is good, because I would just skip it otherwise. Okay. It became a hotel. I've stayed at a place that was a mansion, like a Westward Pioneer mansion, turned into a hotel. It was kind of rough, but it was interesting. California. Not quite this fancy. Pretty cool. Loud, man. You could hear everything anybody did. Oh shit, Irish history. Quinn schedule. Map of Ireland. Weird. World history. Oh man. Irish families. Potato famine's no joke, man. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll check out all this stuff in the stream. There's probably gotta be some secret in this. I wonder if the keys we get from each person's room be used to open stuff in the changing rooms. Yeah, 13 and 19. I have to take a peek. Religion. The brain. There's what the ghost. secret shenanigans here. Cromwell. Sports recreation. Weird. Blasphemy. Built on the sacred ground, of course. Dublin. World mythology, Irish mythology. Okay. Could read some more topics later if they are supplementary. Don't need to overdo it. Or I start lazing over it all. Little time to kill before 11. Well, not kill, but... key for the west tower all of a sudden? Because it's unlocked. There's still a piano in here? I don't recall seeing one. Let's see, to say the least. Maybe if I get all of these angels to spin, this will open up. According to this. Something here. Weird. Like Miss Barbarosa's gonna see me walk into her room 2 feet away. Even if she's not actually there. Go towards room 2. Didn't move this time. They moved back now as well. I'm supposed to go mess with the portrait? These all seem very separate. Okay, there must be some other way to unlock these then at some point. Oh, there's a key hiding around somewhere. Come back. I'm sure we'll be going to the Blake family residence. Check the grounds. I don't want to follow these paintings. My east corridor. Check the gardens. It's quite open. Ominous music, I must say. Coke user, my friend? Or do you keep your own sugar around to add to your tea?
You again?
That I want to bring up to him. Not really in particular quite yet.
I'll be off, Miss. Don't let me keep you.
He's out here. I kind of want to go check his room. Well, I have half an hour. We could come back out to the gardens. I don't think he's terribly saucy, mind you. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm a nosy fellow. We did see her lock it outside of the doctor's. Could check this. Who's that guy again? Mira. Should have enough to root around in here. Biblically accurate. Nobody's normal. Lockbox with a 4-digit code. Painkillers. Does seem like he's a user. Near-death experience. Woke in the bath. Almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. So he like wakes up, like sleepwalks, and like cuts his wrist or something, or did he fall? Maybe he's trying to have some kind of like dream event. And he's flirting with the supernatural. Wrap it. Trying to like capture a ghost in a jar? Some bullshit. Angels might have chosen you. I need more research about what he said. I mean, it's 53. Happens to leave it right now. Nokian magic to communicate something he believes to be an angel. Is that why he's got a cane? Been risking it all to do this? Soul jars. Let's auto close. Heard that closing it takes time. Unless it doesn't. I mean, I'm assuming it actually does something. Run him. This guy is fucking hardcore. He's like, I'm gonna break into your room and then confront you about it. How about that? You gonna answer for that, motherfucker? Like there's gotta be some grace that you handle that. When Finn and Miss Darcy's plant. Now we can check this. Same pattern. Weird, I feel like I did this out of order. There's a mystery solved, I guess. check room 2. Here we go to the grounds. Oh, they add places in, okay. Might have already checked room 2, I don't remember. Shitter. If I really care about this, should I? TP, man. When did people start using fucking TP, brother? Don't have a way to get in them. Oh, you ghost. And not again, but a lot of toys around. The only other toys I saw was the butler dudes, caretaker, not caretaker, the main guy, the front man. He had a box of toys. You know, it's not our room, but there's something of value. Kid likes vampires. Didn't see any keys. Maybe we're over checking, but over than under, man. Well, there's multiple ways to get into some people's rooms, so.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I see. Let us see what we can do about that for you. Now, where has that spare key gotten to?
Disdain. Oof. Ring removed. Guess we can roll her hypothesis.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean.
He just says
I
it
should
already.
find and confront her about this.
Jesus, who the fuck doesn't want to kill Miss Dean, man? We've already got two. One wants to eat her heart, and now another person wants to murder her. And yet, will either of them be a guilty party? Fuck it, I guess I'm just confronting everybody.
Mr. Ward, you come back to me. What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward.
It's just the second conversation he's ever had with her.
Why go to all this trouble?
Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did.
Jesus.
It seemed
These
to me
happen pretty
there was
fast
nothing
sometimes,
else
huh?
I could do. Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground.
They don't always come across natural. Sometimes shit just happens, man.
It wasn't only him. who
Everybody's a
wronged me.
character.
There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't
If you think of it as less of like an
much
immersive, like crazy character thing, and as more of like a clue, like over the top, everybody's got some crazy story. It's pretty entertaining. But it's funny, he just like walks up to him, just fucking like, you know, like, we're not being careful, and just bump, go in room, analyze. This is your problem.
But since I've been here, I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this, I do now. My husband is haunting me. I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Exorcism. Act on it. Do I have such an ability already? Can't lose magic, but we can just keep rocking it. to exorcise a ghost. Yeah. So we have to figure out a way to eyes demons. Interesting.
This area is off.
Bad bro. Taking a peek. I'll get that lady her telegram. There you go. And there's something hidden on the side of one of these. It's in the luggage room. So to open these, do we have to find pattern first? Even though you kind of pick it yourself, but I guess it could be rearranged in different ways. You find the pattern, then you do it however you like. It says to act on her. Okay. I think we need to talk to these people first. Got a meeting to go to soon. Of sorts. Could ask him about it.
Hello again, my friend.
Find something of hers.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
I'll be back, my good man. With his mistress, though. Dean. Not checked out his room enough yet. Okay. So yeah, it's not just about finding the culprit, obviously. You want to get people not to show up. Mr. Coventry's room, so we might need to like forward the mystery. Because I mean, 15 was her room, but
Hello again.
right. Oh, the goddess brood. Huh. Find 2 more.
Not at all, Mr.
Talk to you some more later, bub. We need something of Dan's? I mean, that's kind of... Not something of hers, but something of her husband. Well, we've checked her room, right? There wasn't anything crazy. But I mean, he's got stuff everywhere. We'll have to look around a bit. Here's your... Okay, 1864.
I have to be off.
Sure.
I go to the library and we could grab some stuff. I don't want to finish up the other shit. We need to go to the whatchamacallit soon anyways. Maybe we need to talk to random people about it. Learn the name of Barbarossa's father. Oh, I should ask her about her, brute. But anything key would be over here, so I guess we're not looking for the library. Maybe people. as well get the info. Basketball. Sounds cool. I love how she just has her whole, everybody has their whole thing just lined out. Man. It's for the sake of the gameplay for sure, but it is funny how like unimmersive that would technically is, right? If you're like really deep in, but I mean it's for the best.
I have to be
sure.
Definitely. I mean, I guess I could find out where she's. Find something of Mr. Darcy's. I mean, there's the letters. Wouldn't those be a big deal to him? It's like you think we'd be getting it from her room, but I checked that pretty hard. Unless I already have it. No, they relabeled it. Yeah. Like, where the fuck is 15? I've already seen the turpentines. Kind of weird. Go down there. Cool, there's a sound effect right on the loose floorboards. Yeah. Totally missed all this treasure map. I don't want to miss the speaking thing. I'm gonna go right after this. They said you had to be there within 10 minutes. Descendant of a Malaysian ruler, one among three. Yes. Her bloodline. Object from the vent. That was kind of a big deal. Jesus Christ, I gotta pay more attention in some of these fucking rooms, dude. Is it? He did the locket. That's not his room. Definitely want to do the treasure map. A tool, huh? I don't know if starting a convo about it's really the answer. Sorcerer. Let's get out there. I think I would start remembering where everything is. It's a big place, man. Please. I'm guessing these take like a chunk of time.
Welcome, all of you, to my home. I am Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, Lord of this manor, and all the land that can be seen from it. I've been asked to speak with you about the house and its history, which dates back to 1652.
Let's have a listen.
My ancestor, Edward Blake, was granted this land in the winter of 1651. The following summer, work began on the castle that, in turn, became this manor.
Maybe not super important, but we'll find out.
The building has been expanded many times over since then, and you would be hard-pressed to tell the original building and the additions apart.
Always love an expanded place, right? Old secrets.
But the main compound is roughly expanded to 5 times its original size. This is not counting the basement, which was added in the late 1700s. Of course, the Great Famine was hard on much of Ireland, and we were no exception. Those were hard years on the land and our family. My father sold much of the estate and made some daring investments across Europe. They did not pay off. And so, when I was of age and title, I turned the manor into a hotel. What remains of the land is still farmed or forested, of course. You, sir, a question.
Thank you, Marquess. Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true what they say about the walled-up rooms?
Spending too much time digging around in our library, eh, Mr. Scarrett? Certainly, it is rumored that Percival Blake bricked away 2 young lovers for angering him.
Okay, we already solved that, buddy.
Set across from one another, so they could hear each other's
I've already put him to peace in a couple hours, my dude.
That said, no such chambers were found, nor records of work being done that matched the timing. It is true that a young couple did indeed vanish with no record, but that wasn't uncommon for that era. Over the years, some staff, and yes, even guests, have reported hearing sobs from a young woman in the east of the manor. But given the lack of evidence, these are likely flights of fancy. As such, we continue to display a portrait of Percival Blake. That said, I did have it moved from the main halls on the staff's request. Now it is in one of the towers.
They're trying to help you figure this out.
Which?
It's the East Tower. East Tower.
Thank you, Marquis. Any more tragic deaths to share?
All death is tragic, Mrs. Darcy. I'm not sure this place has any more tragedy than any other family in this land.
Then why all the ghost stories? I don't think we all gathered here for no reason.
That's perhaps a better question for Miss Mantovani. No more questions? Okay. Let us conclude then. Thank you all for your time. I shall take my leave. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay here at Blake Manor.
I'll say, not the most elucidating meeting, but good to see you. Can meet some people. Yours. Ornamental cane for show. There's something in it.
Terrible weather out, eh? Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Scarrett, over from London. And you mark my words, young man, that's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Why?
Declan Ward. The pleasure is mine.
Serious.
Good day.
Good day.
Here. Doctor.
Oh, a new face. You're a little late, but you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr.
Doctor, as it happens. Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too. And yes, before you ask, I am related to Thea Callahan. Her nephew and apprentice.
I don't know
I've
what that
taken
is.
what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science. And this weekend,
I will prove the value of my approach, once and for all.
A dark room in his quarters that can develop images. Sure. Could have waited, but let's take a picture.
Now, are you ready? Comfortable?
Yes, I think I am.
Then sit still
That'd
and
be the
look
only
at
time to
the
do it.
camera.
At least somebody's haunting us.
And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is.
Danny. Brother.
My brother. Eamon.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel. But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here. Take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
What happened?
Mary. As in Mary Blake.
Ah, that one. Yes, possibly. The clothing and hairstyle matches the era, certainly.
Have you shown the Marquess?
No. I have considered it and felt it was more ethical to wait until after the seance. I don't want to set him up for failure, hoping she might show up. Maybe afterwards, but we'll see.
This. Of course. I'll check them out later, man. So you gotta disappear from his room? I gotta disappear from his room? Here. I need to wait for him to leave. That was a big use of an hour. But not without its spiciness for sure.
Mr. Ward.
One more. Of a person or a scent. That'll work. Three and 5. We got 3 hours to fuck around, so that's good. Oh, wait, don't we have lunch soon?
I have to be on. Be well.
Lunch is at 1. Luckily, the end of the day is really late. This ball is a fucking whole ass thing, dude. Like, you don't want to miss these, you know? He's still in there right now if I turn right back around. I guess he stays in his room while you're in his room and then he's What's up? What's up? I'm in your fucking room now. Alright, let's go. Medical records masked by a sigil. Let's take a peek. She does not have long to live. Transfer. Okay. True master. He's not a true master. And it's interesting, he's like a half mix of science and everything else. The craziness. Probably don't need. I really need to stop checking every little thing. Generally, I'm trying not to, but. That's everything. I don't know if I care about like newspapers and floorboards seem alright. Alright. Keep looking around. I want to go out and do the stuff in the yard. Out the mother's room. Crying stuff. Cry on all these people. That's when they're around. Everyone has directions for the hedge maze. Cool. Little gameplay. Watch, this should be like upside down. Would it matter? You just flip it. Evelyn Dion, ask if she's a teacher. Okay, there we go. What does Jacqueline mean? Rejected request. Yeah, I wanted to start and explore her abilities, and is this bitch like pissed that she was like naturally born with some stuff or what? He's had it too. A bit more dark. I mean, the staff, that one lady was dropping shit, the other guy looked fucking super stressed, and obviously the front guy looked a little hard to get a read on him. His glasses are like fucked and seemed pretty serious, agitated. Focus on the well. How does she know about... Oh wait, no, our guy said that. I was like, how does she know about the journal? Like, what? No magic on Barbosa. Hunter has training. That's bad. What do they want to like keep his talents and everything to themselves or some shit? I'm not seeing anything else here. Oh, quite a bit. These rooms are always treasure trove, if you will. I love leaving shit around. Ask about it. She's got a lot, but she's also like the lead Seance lady. Something I've missed in here? Says to keep investigating her. What about the people I finished investigating the rooms on? Yeah, like it mentions like more. I don't know if it really means it. I don't want to waste time like checking every little thing. Not useful. The newspaper? Really care about a newspaper? Yeah, like who cares, right? I mean, we could come back, of course. Rather check it while we're here, right? I have not had any desire to check anyone's shoes yet. See, like I could check all these clothes, but it doesn't matter. I assume there's gonna be like a good reason to like check people's clothes for like stuff in their pockets. And I don't have like infinite time, right? But I don't know if this is like trying to tell me it's like, you know, investigate her room, and it'll like tell me to stop once I've gotten everything. Or I'm just supposed to finish the letter connection. That's all it means. Could come back. Just hit them all up. I don't even remember who Dupree is. Oh wait, I know who Dupree. We need his help. His luggage. I thought his hand seemed kind of like the luggage one. That's why I went back to check it, but... Case.
I should close the mystery of the trail through the manor. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
What? Why did he say that? What brought that about? Did he kind of just mention that? Because I should probably go do it. Kind of deal. Probably the case. Okay, I mean we could do that. Fitting image of his dearly departed friend. We didn't even have to ask him if we didn't want to. This is friend. Devil on my shoulder. I don't think this is Evelyn. Let's check the trunk. That's it for this room. There. Dick biscuit. I'll be right back. Let's get back into it. You know, I'm just getting a lot of info, but I should, before lunch and everything, really just bust down a couple paths. Thing is, I could just keep checking like random people and stuff. We can do more of that. Our guy randomly mentioned the trail. I'm like, I guess we could do that. If I'm supposed to analyze every bit of the trail. I want to go to the hedge maze and find all that shit too.
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
Oh. Yeah. Psychoanalyze you by looking at you. His hands are stained. Old spaces.
Ah, good day. I don't believe we've met. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweler from London. Who might you be?
I don't want to go check out his room because we found the locket outside of it.
Declan Ward, sir.
He is a
Pleased to meet you.
jeweler.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first seance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
All very weird.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
Bring up the locket. Outside of his room. Get his timetable for the weekend.
Good day, sir.
And to you.
Knowing smile. Idea of things going on. Imagine she's the one who put the cross up in the cover.
Hello. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here.
Hypothesis unlocked. Jesus, I just met you.
If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance. Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Satan. Haven't been in her bedroom? Did search her station. Oh, this is the lady who fucking threatened the lady. In the Manor's basement. I don't even need all that just to get the hypothesis. Can I actually stone her? Jesus, man, ain't nobody normal here, dude.
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Montevani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
Hey, what the hell are you up to wanting to stone that lady? Nice to meet you, by the way.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Your goal is to stone Miss Montavoni to death.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin.
Everybody here is insane.
Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
You don't understand. She's just been so kind. And I keep seeing her face. Except there's wet red down her skull. And the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron. So thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted and she's crying.
They did say the staff were like deep in the shit. Guessing everybody's mentally eating some ass because of the seance coming up.
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
No. We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try,
Do we have to
it feels
prove
like
she's a
I'm
nice person?
questioning him.
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Oh, sir, oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... Oh, could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me. Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages.
I don't know about that. Everybody I've met, most of them been savages, but I...
Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrida for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent. I don't know how yet, but something will come up. I have faith that it will.
Good. I know this is a lot. I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce.
Focus is to atone. Holy ribbon. There's a strong affection for Saint Bridget that helped her atone for her thoughts. Probably not her. You wouldn't use magic. He hates it. Oh, nice to meet you. Funny, like, running through these people's rooms in the mansion. And then walking up and talking to them. It's like, I already got you figured out. I mean, we didn't even actually go in the basement. One of the basements. I wouldn't be surprised if a staff room, though, has some useful shit. Quinn. Read her.
if you'd hold a moment. I'm just looking for something.
Are you alright, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found. Without it... Without it... damn it! I'm at a dead end.
Jesus.
Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless... another guest has taken it?
I'll see what I can do.
What? Listen, sir, I don't want to.
I'll see what
Your book. Local land records? Other. Guest has it. Quite a few books. Mythology book. Important. Ancient Irish. One of the Finns. I wish he was pissed. The Tuatha Dé Heard of them? SMT. Don't know my Irish mythology or history. The Old Gods of Ireland. Might as well. Okay, we need to go to the hedge maze. Going back. Figure it out. Very. Lunch soon. I could go to the kinda wanna follow the trail. You kinda like brought it up out of nowhere. It's a little fussy. But I also wanna go to the head maze. Also wouldn't mind running into more people's dream lucidly, retrieve object from map, I'll try not find Miss Dean's hidden note. Act on her, and then Darcy. Nothing really on this side. Mr. Callahan. He isn't in. I could do this real quick. Oh wait, I've already been. I'm thinking of the jeweler. That was actually, did I find this outside Callahan's room? Mr. Coventry. Where's I want to go? Things. Figure out how to get the keys for those other rooms too. There's probably multiple ways. I have the hedge maze, and I wanted to check out Barbosa's not in. Could. I don't want to follow the clues, man. The east corridor. I don't know if I have to click all of them. This plan. Could just save the. Okay. Locked plant, the southeast corridor. The way it's knocked, you would think it would be in like this direction, right? Thing is, if it's just gonna point to the east tower, I mean, I've been here. And all this. It didn't come down here, I guess. Table. The horses. Listen.
Oh, hold on. I can't think. I see. I've got you. Is it a vision? It's not. Nothing. I can't see any. It's like it wants me to see something, but I can't. Whatever it is. Should I be concerned? But there is no portent to be concerned about. Which is, I have no idea, actually. Well, but I meant, should I be concerned about you, sweetheart? Are you alright? I don't feel bad.
I feel strange.
Dark magics.
Ivy.
Second sight. Goal here. Bit of an odd little area here. Nice screwdriver. I'll take that. Come to join the seance. Don't go. Stop people. Well, what's up, buddy? Nice. Hopefully not too bad of a day. Horse. Is okay, so that guy in the center, he was probably messing with this blue. Maybe something happening here. Gotta cover it up. The whole thing is definitely broken. You can see the bolt on like right over there. Oh, I'd like to be able to get in this stall, man. What is this? Purple flower. Weird. Very weird. Nothing here though? Maybe not yet. Was drawing a vase. We'll be able to go in there later. Tomorrow at some point. I could meet these two. Yo. Morning.
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
We'll introduce ourselves.
My name's Declan Ward. Miss,
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room number 4. I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee?
Indirectly only. I am Miss McLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her and her alone.
So we can get rid of her from going. Double whammy.
That's all.
Farewell, Mr.
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
I mean, I guess. Yeah.
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast.
She doesn't seem the type to be murdering people.
Oh, and now you've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod. I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second site, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore. I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
Right.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Investigate the room. Let's go grab some of these things and then I want to run down the mystery a bit there. I'm introducing myself to people, getting a feel, running into some rooms, and did a little extra on some people. Could ask about atonement. Trying to follow the trail here. You didn't go through the stables. Maybe we do want to check everything that's slightly turned. Okay. Through the east tower at some point, through the east corridors. Hard to really tell what the trail is. We could go try to get other evidence from her. Oh.
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. Now, one of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in a safe there.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Northwest corridor locked away in a safe. I don't know how we get in a safe.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
Southwest key in the basement storage and northwest is in the stables.
No, he claims he can't find a way through. But I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
They're gonna note that down for me. Okay. That's good to hear. I was kind of curious how they'd help you along on some of that stuff. It'd be nice to get them. The bar opens. As the delivery starts here, then you can get down into the stables basement, but surely they let you open it up before that. Maybe the north basement? I don't remember which areas they let me go into. I have the staff key, don't I? how we get into the basement. We definitely have a reason to go there. So weird to have an assumption of everything bumped over be hers. Signs. I don't know where to go, right? It wasn't a hotel at first, so it probably wasn't made to be that way. I mean, yeah, it works for gameplay, of course. I welcome it. I mean, I got my map, but... Door is locked. Not quite sure how to unlock it. I don't know about the basement, but... I mean, I don't necessarily need to get into those rooms right now, but it'd be nice to have them in case I'm kind of around. More options, the better. The basement storeroom, the northwest quarter, still securely locked away in the stables. Hatch leads to the basements. Maybe we just can't even do any of those till tomorrow. There's several entrances. Let's go get what we can. It's almost lunchtime. I don't want to ask him about.
Mr. Ward.
Stand hand. I don't believe you. That door outside being blue. Him being kind of rustled up there. See. What was this guy's name? Coventry? Can't get in there yet. Makes him suspicious. We got luggage to check. We've got a grate to open. Nobody in here yet. Guy's like a vampire dude.
It's a letter. Crumpled, but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever.
I'm sure it will.
There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
I'll see you. Go ahead and check his luggage. I don't have respect for people. Honestly. Might have needed to have started this one differently. Diagonal up here is kind of getting in the way. That'll do. Fire pit outside. Maybe the ghost of his friend who looked like that closing at cost an action, but it auto closes. I feel like that you don't actually have to be like careful. So far. I get the fire. Yeah, I don't think he's the killer or the fault. He's definitely very magically inclined. But he seems a little too innocent. But I mean, I don't know. Probably should be asking everybody their timetable. I know where to look. We have a bit on lunch. I could go do the hedge maze. Or I could just go chit chat with a few people. I went and talked to him already. A walled garden. I want to follow this trail. It hasn't really led to anything. Okay. What do we want to head up then? I like to follow the furnishing some more. This way. Resist spinning the glove and watch. It's probably something. Doesn't have any signs here. Got one out here. I mean, if all of it's supposed to be is it leads to her bedroom, pretty funny. Already found it. Maybe she started from her bedroom and then we follow it. Possibly specifically too. Oh, that's why she's knocking shit over. That's right. Because she was in a daze. She's being fucking hexed from under her bed. It would make the most sense if she went up to the garden. They are open. She didn't really knock anything over.
I'm glad to be outside again. That house? The air is heavy in there.
Likely the spirits.
Yes, I know. I'm not used to being near so many.
Well, it is the sort of place where they would be common.
They are more than common here. What has happened in this house?
I suspect the same thing that happens everywhere people have power and no consequences.
See? In that way, this place does feel like home.
Not really any knocked over shit out here. It is. 1, 2, 3. I was gonna come out here eventually, but oh yeah, did they say it started autumn or some shit? Hold on. Start in the garden in autumn, walk east to the junction, north. I'm gonna take. East to the junction, north for 3, 2, 3. Brother. And west, I want for 2 junction. West. Okay. 2. South for 1. Behind a cornerstone.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me. If I look in here, then... Ah! Found it.
Can't tell if this guy's wearing gloves or he's got the whitest hands fingernails ever.
It feels as though it's staring right through me.
One's to open, one's to close. Oh, I have a hypothesis. This the unattended because invite promised information about her ancient power. Powerful ancestors. Okay, that's it.
Someone invited Miss Dean to the manor. Someone who knew about her Milesian lineage. They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart?
Or they want to do something to her, man.
What were they getting out of it for themselves?
So she has
Can I learn anything
Giga
about the
magic.
culprit from this?
It would be an organizer, right? I mean, they know her. I mean, they met personally. They know of her.
I don't know. That may be on purpose, but it also may suggest the inviter was just another guest, using the event to cover their true intention.
Could be.
That seems unlikely. Their entire message is built on... This is possible. This is likely true. They admit they are a stranger, and that is certainly true.
I think they mean how closely they know her. I mean, obviously they know her. They sent her the fucking letter. It's not like that she's like an unknown. But like, I'm guessing it's like a bit more like good Matt, maybe.
Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away. Given that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Dean.
No prior history. I'm trying to just say that, like, somebody wrote this to her and that she happened to have met. I think they just mean like they've like personally met. Like, surely it's somebody who's been like learning about her in some ways, but not like I don't know. I get what they mean, I
I
suppose.
have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Okay. No pre-manor history of this. No pre-manor mystery. They have history together already. I mean, they have history, I guess. Yeah, letters. about it for now. Probably hard focus on people that are not on the list and then spend that extra time. You know, I mean, you never know what could lead to someone else. So the trail is something else. So I kind of want to like reach out here a bit. One of these feels like us, dude. But we'll let them. Access only on Sundays. Well, we got some more places to check for tomorrow, and it probably will be tomorrow. The hedge maze. I feel like I need to check that every time. Almost time for lunch. Abandoned residence. Fucking slip. Never met her. Good.
Ah, Signor Ward. Yes?
Yes. And you're?
My name? My name, Signor, is Carmela Mantovani. The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's seance. The guest of honor, if you will.
The psychic? Is that how you know my name?
Ah, you flatter my abilities, Signor. No, I overheard the staff mention a new guest and worked the rest out. I am something of the detective, no? Another example. I think perhaps you're here for a different reason. Something not like the others.
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details. Come, allow me to read your cards. Perhaps.
After that display, how can I refuse?
Come closer then, Signor.
It doesn't take forever. He kind of looks like that fucking idol, man.
A 3-card spread, Signor. 1 card for
Because she
your
looks like a
past,
fucking skeleton.
1 for your present, and 1 for your future. Let us begin. The 3 of swords. Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one in particular deals with heartbreak. Love, perhaps? But also grief, sorrow, perhaps even betrayal.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, Signor. They can't answer anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not. If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it. The Tower. Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs. As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the poor view of this card.
That sounds bad.
What is bad? This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable. Bad is not the right word, but neither is it good.
Oh, the wind!
Does that mean anything?
Everything means something, Signor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed. When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity. Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune.
Slow talker, man. I guess it's for the dramatic seances and all that.
On its side, I believe it means both are possible. I think your future, perhaps all of our futures, are very much in your hands. However you resolve your tower, this here and now, your own reason for attending, it seems likely to affect us all. You see, I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere seance.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this
You're gonna like meld out of existence now that it's one.
It means, Signor, tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance. And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation, see? What should we discuss, Signor Ward?
That's all.
Of course. Take her.
If she's still here, I'll give her a chat, but she's not. I'll be back to check this. I'm gonna go have lunchy. Well, some of these activities are probably not even too necessary, but I check them to not. I get everybody's timetable, where everybody is. Didn't really get a chance with her though. Ooh.
Focus, child!
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key! Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms!
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable, mine... Sorry, that was strange. It was as if... What were we talking about?
Oh man, sussy as hell.
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink? Or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
He sure knows a lot.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meet? Oh, sorry, sir. My name's Doyle. Seamus Doyle. So, the meal? Certainly, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Care to join us, sir? If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
I haven't met her. I met the other.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
Please. Declan Ward. Thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Miss Dean. Evelyn Dean. Have you met her?
Is this a joke? Did Miss Dean put you up to this?
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean. We have history. I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. It's cloudy, but I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
A family matter, maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Tuesday, you say?
You, Mr. Ward. Do you know her?
I have had dealings with her father.
With Rupert? You must be a shady devil then, Mr. Ward. I'm only making fun. Mr. Dean is a hard-fisted businessman. Certainly, I doubt you know him from church.
You are correct there, Mr. O'Mara. I don't know much about his daughter. Does the apple fall far from the tree?
Oh, yes and no, I suppose. She certainly has his drive and forceful personality, and disdain for the man upstairs. But she is less interested in material things than he.
It is very easy to not care about
They eating
material
big
things.
giant
You have
tomato
so much of
soup
them
and a
to
huge
hand.
sandwich.
I'm sorry I cannot help you, Miss Hisham. But I'll keep an eye out.
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send
I'd
something
like
to
to talk to her.
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as well.
Me too. This...
We didn't get much out of that, other than some of what she was up to. But it was a short. Let's head back out to the hedge maze, I think. Although I guess we could go to the telegram room. I haven't really met her properly though. I can listen in on her. Doesn't seem too fussy. Sparkle smudges. Drawing. That's a little sassy as well. Because there's people drawing hexes on the ground and shit. Unless they're getting controlled, of course. Who knows?
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me.
Water she's excavated. That's cool. Where are you gonna be? I didn't hear all this. Graveyard's opening up too. Her drawings.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah.
Interested in seeing. She probably would like to take that back. Understandably. Well, we've seen it on the painting. I could go check out some history. Unless that's a bonus topic.
Idiots and ghouls, all of you. What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you? And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years. But at least the caskets were nice. And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards! What damnable stock we are!
Take it easy, eh? Magician. This does sound cursed. The hedge maze, I guess. Drop some eaves, man. You're dropping straight.
This would have been easier in London. But if I'd wanted to be very proper about it. Home. I do think my parents would have rather had it that way.
Are you sure this is the right solution, though? Shouldn't you wait to see how things play out? There is still the social season.
Well, that's not for another half year. And some of those young men are positively frightened of me. Here, I might find somebody who understands.
I understand.
And I don't think there's time to wait. You'll keep me right, won't you?
Don't I always? Besides, I'm telling you, you needn't worry so terribly. things will be back to rights soon enough.
Like Mrs. Lau's a little interested, but this other lady doesn't see it.
I am usually.
I shan't tell you that. It might be true, but I shan't say it.
5 evidence was filed. Jesus Christ. How big was that conversation, man? Holy. Just had a huge blaster. For a goal, I mean, it's just to reclaim the base. I need a fucking rocket scientist to figure that out. But I mean, we had to go find a bunch of shit. Weird because it's cursed. She hasn't got that.
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about.
I thought the curse part was part of the deal, their package deal. Do I have their timetable?
Mr. Ward.
I would need to talk to her privately, I'm sure.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Was my timeline updated? Maybe she doesn't have any plans till way later. Changing room gent. Nice tea. What about the person that's going along with her? Oh. Only has like very particular plans, I guess. Or does she?
Hello?
Okay. This just gives you both.
That's all, Miss.
Farewell, Miss.
If I should be running into some of these people in certain spots, or if it's just a way to find where they are. Oil's kind of hard to actually find, but I mean, I guess personal hours, you never know. Let's go talk to the Egyptian lady. They moved earlier, man. They moved. I swear they moved. Need to head up that hedge maze.
Mr. Ward,
They'll
you need to
have,
talk to me.
I mean, they're not 3D models, I don't think, so they just have a shitload of, like, Wait, that makes sense. Different angles you can look at them at.
Cursed. If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of you are serious.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, and I feel it pulling me away from myself. And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here. Do you see? I am not myself. And yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it? Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long. And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Well, I mean, some of the information said that the wife had the thing and she liked to play in the drawing room, but I mean, there is no musical instruments unless I could set it up another way. I would play the tune. Yeah, didn't think so. I'll be back. I need to grab another drinking like crazy. I play the tune. Not really a piano. Maybe I need to find a musical instrument to wait then. And the bowl. I have to do that, I guess. Back to the hedge maze. Or if people are busy. I don't know if I've ever met her. Let's do that. Stairs. I've had some squeaky before where that actually meant something. Silence room. I wonder if I've been in here, I don't think so. Painting. Oh, it was pretty. Had an exorcism. Right up again. Who cares about a cologne? And Mr. Toussaint's not really saucy in my opinion, but I mean, could it be maybe, but he does not trust or use magic. That's enough right there. Got a nice big room. That'll be a lot to see here. Meeting in the drawing room with the prey. Schedule. You might need these mementos of the past or something for some weird channeling bullshit. Lockbox. We have to do every connection. Let's see in this one. Thanks. Money home. Contract. Vincent Varley. I guess they just really wanted to make sure everybody would show up. The big players. Soften of blood. There's a kid, or is this like a husband? Sends the money back. I guess they figured, so she might not be at full. I mean, I could see a motive where it's like, he's willing to do this. He's like an easy use case because like, they know she needs a lot of money. He's a powerful psychic. Maybe it is just max connections and I fucked it up on accident this time. That would be what would make sense to me. Like it's max connections. We've needed information in the past. Okay. Do this, you can't even move anywhere. Cannot create the end requirements, man. So I have to assume it's max amount, not a certain shape. What is the pattern to max shit, man? That was not max. Okay, man. Anything else to it? Funsies? I don't know if there's anything else to be checking, really. Newspaper. In the flyer. It's possible we're missing something, but that's okay. I've looked pretty hard. Alright, hedge maze. Oh wait, I was gonna talk to that lady I've never met. Like other maid or nurse or whatever the fuck. Then we'll finally get to the hedge. It's easy to distract myself breaking into people's rooms. Nice looking guy.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if... Sorry, sir. I lost the run of my...
A lot of locked people. Maybe that just means you can't find them right now. Or there's people I've not met. Or something. I don't know if I really have anything to bring up. Not yet.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Jesus, the help's fucking Zara, man. At the fuck can I get under the basement? Into the basement, bro? It seems to be up. We should know where they're always going to be because we've gotten the workers' timetable and schedule figured out already. Found it. Where is that piano though, huh? Certainly not in the library. I'm gonna ask this guy actually in the lobby his timetable, his schedule.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Good day, Mrs. Good day.
Guess I got much to have.
May I be of service?
What is your deal? A natural question, at least to ask. But would I find you behind reception over the weekend? Should I need you? You know, I mean, it should be easy to get a guy like this a schedule. Outside to prepare you.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
Oh, you're here.
Hello again, sir.
I would like to talk to you. This dude's like brain is fucking sapped, brother. Storage. Right. Mr. Hunter, huh?
Yeah.
Said the storage room? The one I'd already been in? Is there it must be like basement or something. And obviously at some point we're gonna end up in the fucking private quarters. No, I'm not there. Isn't the one they're talking about, I guess. PM and midnight. We've got to talk at 3, and then the bar opens. Go and do the hedge maze.
You really mean to tell me you've never been to so much as a tarot reading before? Awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable. But I really would have thought you'd have some experience.
No, I confess, I'm a novice to the whole thing. But this seance sounded so fascinating. When I heard of it, I couldn't bring myself not to come along.
No one could fault you for your lack of ambition.
Ambition? If you like. Mere curiosity, really. Who isn't a little interested in whatever comes next? Especially at our age.
Well, quite.
I've never met the father. He seems like a right fuck. Bit of combat. Doesn't seem like a normal priest, huh?
Yes, my child.
Hello, Father. My name is
Father.
Ward. I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
We saw the weirdness he had with the bellboy dude.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
Right. Immortal soul, my own personal flavor of belief. Yeah, he's definitely a little fussy. There. Alright, so be it. I need to bring an urn up to him.
Well, I'll take my leave.
Go with God.
Zero facts about CMS apparently. Maybe it's finally time to...
Another crow? Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
Mysterious guy. Definitely something afoot. Cool though. I mean, I didn't have to go out here. I don't know if these events just kind of pop up in a huge range or... They tend to be very localized at certain times. It's neat though. I've been kind of so caught up in it. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously like a bit more of like a gaminess than expected, but it's kind of like it kind of makes sense to have, right? Like you're busting ass just into people's rooms, and then you just come up and confront them, and you know some of those conversations can be a bit unnatural, but like I think it's like once you kind of get to feel that it is a bit more of like a gamey playground with some elements of like, you know, immersion more in the story and like the grounds and the secrets than it is about navigating like conversations carefully and stuff, right? You don't have that much time anyways. It's pretty cool. I like the timer thing. Makes you think about taking it a bit more seriously and all that.
How are you feeling today, Miss Montevani?
There's got to be a bunch of events and like extra dialogue that you just will never see because you can bring up so much stuff.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I suppose I could be better. This morning's cards suggest our preparations will not go unused. This is an upside?
I think that would be best for you to judge.
I will make the best of it, I think.
Can I do anything for you?
You stay here with me for a moment? I do not want to be alone just now.
Hey, what's up?
Signor Ward, we meet again.
Well, strike.
That's all.
Of course.
Okay. We'll get more from her, I'm sure. I'm not at the point where I want to start, like, attacking people for information quite yet. We absolutely could, but... Postal order. Diagnosis. Wonder what we're missing for her. There's a lot of her family, sending money. Interesting, it says investigate room 5. I haven't already been there. You gotta wonder if some of those, like, you have to just, like, fully use them. Alright. Oh. Locker key. Somebody watching her. Yeah. I know where to put this key. Wonder who's following her around. I think there's been a lot of these people who've been to some of these. Right? I've seen these petals in the tree. Oh. I don't know if the petals have any importance. Or if it's just the arrangement. Is it? Demon dragging her around. What we figured. Someone watching us. Make it on the job. That doesn't look like a normal little sippy, that's for sure.
Oh.
Doping.
Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here? Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at. God knows, this stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is. I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Right.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean?
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
Something.
Well, I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess. No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice, mostly drowned him out. Then she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days?
We got fucking goddamn Watson over here, man. Sherlock.
She left, but I don't know.
On the
I
case.
don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
8 p.m., huh? I don't know if this means a fact or anything. Brought to the hedge maze by shadowy figure. Well, third party watch.
Something guided Miss Dean through the grounds.
They pretty much is just like, in case you fell asleep and missed the dialogue. They literally just like, those are just to make sure like you actually are paying attention. Pretty much like just the most basic parts of it. It's definitely not like a gold idol where you're like actually having to like think about it a lot. Those are just, these are just pretty much like, just can you pass the task kind of thing.
Though I'm not yet sure to where.
Not make any real conclusions.
The whole time they were being watched by the culprit.
Was it the culprit?
Anything useful about the culprit from this? The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot. I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
I gotta go check all the boots.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Weird. Hammering giant. Check out the rest of this hedge maze. Some weirdness going on.
God almighty. A spirit. It's that Miss Dean. She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look. I found this. Does it help? I'll
take that as a yes.
Where does the sentence start? Ashes here. Ashes. Two ashes. It's ashes. Unless this could mean multiple things. I'm trying to think of it. I mean, it literally just shows ashes to ashes here.
Ashes to ashes.
It's in a fucking row.
Is that it, miss? It must be.
I thought they just wanted 2 letters of any kind, then there's like the entire sentences there. It's not really a puzzle here.
Ashes to ashes. Do you mean your urn? Unless.
Somebody who looks like her. Evelyn D. The purse I found is the face of my dear friend, corruptly corroding her memory. Evelyn D will be the vessel. Must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. I think, like, he's being possessed in a way. He's talking about the devil on his shoulder, like, wants him to have her be like a vessel. I think it's what he's quite after.
I'll figure this out.
Definitely a little odd, man. Everybody wants to do something to Misty. It's funny because, like, you have to put that together, but it literally just says that on his motive, right? Like, you shouldn't think of those as, like, anything solvable. But it's pretty much a drooling check. To that point, I don't know why he'd be playing. Well, luckily we know where he is. I would like to check the rest of this maze, though. We definitely need to get into everybody's rooms we haven't been already. Too juicy. Symbol. A little hangout in the rain. Alright, Mr. DuPont. Holy fight. People have already been cleared. That's got people playing bridge, huh? Yeah, small door is a little weird.
Hello again.
Sorry, buddy, I'm about to confront you.
Oh, sweet damnation. Mama, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession.
That's true, everybody here is a fucking freak,
The
dude.
moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right.
The graveyard's
Of course
closed, though.
There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Amon's reach. But we must try. I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
What are we doing? Oh, are we just doing it?
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you'd think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend.
Poor dude, man. Don't go to the seance, bro.
Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone.
I need to talk to the priest.
I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the Manor's
I was hoping we
grasp.
get a nice freebie, or not freebie, it took a bit to even get to this.
I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped. There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well. Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in for Maman Brigitte. I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me? But...
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must. And lastly, the abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you.
St. Bridget. I feel like Okay, we can do 2 for 1 here. Atonement time. Where is she, bro? Tell me she's around right now, man. It's in the atrium. I'll be back. I just gotta get through a hedge maze, my dude. Some of these are twofers, man. Wait, do I show him or her? Let me actually... You think you would talk to her? Ask her about it. Well, maybe you bring it up to him.
Hello again. Not at all, Mr. Ward. Hello again.
Can I bring up a person? I've got to talk to her specifically. Okay. Let's get those, man. Got some traveling to do.
Yeah.
I'll take my...
Go with God.
I don't even know why I asked him that. I already know about the exorcism. Whatever. I need to get some kind of important item for her husband. She's upstairs.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
We want you as a third
Mrs.
aspect.
Joyce, you told me before that you wish to repent for your actions. Is that still true?
Oh, yes, Mr. Ward, it is.
In that case, Mr. Dupre is in desperate need of your help. The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of St. Bridget can set her free.
St. Bridget? But I had no idea she cared for people such as them. The Lord truly does have a lot to teach me these days, doesn't he? Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him I'm ready and willing to help. Whatever it takes, I'll be there.
At least she's got an open mind, I suppose. Got right over, man, I say. Otherwise, it's a fucking walk and then some. Oh, thank God.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
I suppose... thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I can't imagine this is easy for you. What can I do to make this less frightening?
Sir, you were in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me, who treated all of you like... Oh... You're all so... different to what I expected.
Been like the foreigners,
Make me try to be
man.
different too, sir. And tell me what to do.
Although there's kind of a malevolent energy fucking with people's brains here.
Simply be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
Oh my God, looks like a vampire. He's distinct, he's cool. Oh my God, damn.
I'm not sure that
You fear the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
Yes. It's taken a lot from me.
You know, Breed, your St. Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home. And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
That's beautiful.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to. One last playful act.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow. Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth. 1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that. What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
Well, it's about that time, Laura. I won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice. Instead, perhaps we could say, see you soon, old friend.
They fucking evolved, bro. That was nice. She got over her bigger racism or whatever.
Thank you, Mr. Ward.
Satanic panic. It was.
Oh, sir. You're crying.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace. Thank you for your help. Without you, she...
I'll not suffer to think about it, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, now that your mind is changing towards these ways, will you join me for the seance?
You know, I think I will. I didn't realize before, but I was harboring a deep dread about it. Now that it is gone, I would like to attend.
I know what you mean. It's as if some part of it felt it to be unsafe. But now,
Are they protected now or
I
something?
think Laura is watching over us.
Maybe not taking people
wants
away
us to
from
be
the seance is the idea. Maybe it's like getting the right people with the right setup and other people gone.
Let's get you inside. I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. That would be much appreciated.
Because I was like, it felt like we... Oh, we're learning a little bit about something. Protected from harm. Okay. Jesus. It's not gonna be... They're pretty much telling you it ain't gonna be good. I mean, if it wasn't already obvious that this fucking freak machine was here. I mean, we can definitely eliminate some horses. Freeze did not do it, clearly. Unlikely she did it. We know nothing about him, even after all that. Alright, the fight. Alibis. Lucid dream. Go ahead and investigate in the library some information. And we need to start breaking into some rooms. I think I'll start with the room. At 3 we have a talk though. Who do I suspect to be odd on an alibi? You, for sure.
Mr. Ward.
Okay. The Marquis did, huh? Mr. Scarrett. Of course.
Good day, sir. And to you.
Mr. Scarrett? Would you like to tell me why?
We meet again.
Good day, Mr. Good day.
Fireside in the library. I don't believe you. Maybe. confirm it with someone else. Yes. I do think Hunter kind of does. I don't know where I can see Hunter though. Haven't met him. He's somewhere. Disappeared or what? We definitely want to talk to him at night. Let's go do a little research. He's available for... I have that one key. Let's go ahead and have a use of that. This required a good few little things to come together, so... You're scared. Threatening letter. Huh. Is it? Five one. Sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some time. That's why I could not thrill it. Really? Trying to prove himself a bit. Yeah, I wonder what that dagger thing means. I mean, that definitely sounded pretty sassy, but it might be that he's just like excited to do something. And the dagger. The dagger might be some kind of ritual thing or some historical item. Valid? Modern techniques, maybe. Should be the same thing. That's his ability, but I guess it's more
wants to
specific.
prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Do that. Know where he is. one lady get in here? It's only like secret. Very weird. Where's Callahan? Francis? On whatever her name is. We don't know where he is. In the drawing room. He must be just in his room right now. We do have a speaking session soon.
What? Listen, sir, I don't want...
I'll see what I can...
Where is that book? Got a spread. Smithing God. Guebniu. On Morgan. The War Witch. Okay, I don't know how to say that. On Kalich? Kalich? I don't know how to say it. There's a certain way. I probably can't just rub out there. Agreement. I already know about all this. Ask about the shadowy figure, the crows. We need to go ask him outside. He knows a lot. It makes sense to talk to him. Or go break into some shit. But I know where he is, so we can play it cool, right? Or we break into somebody's room. Let's see. Whose room have I not been at? Scarets would be good. Want to know about the threat? A little suspicious. The will. My friends or family. What are these? Why is his schedule in like pure red? He's rich beyond my imagination. All from inheritance. He does have a big room. They're either special or rich as hell. Protected from the Freemasons. I live in my fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. Historical self-sacrifice. No magic skill. Jesus, he's like a giga failure. I mean, I can see why he wants to do something. Inherited all his money, hasn't done anything with it, has no friends, not even a part of his rich guys club. That's why he mentioned it was gonna be remembered. Maybe just lays this shit wherever. I mean, it's for the game, right? Just explore a bit. Why would he throw all of his hidden shit everywhere? Sacrifice himself. Have we seen this somewhere already? Feel like we have. Ah, 451. Click. The dagger. That's what I was thinking. This would not be for killing. Evelyn, maybe he believes in her, so he's doing what he wants. More to figure out. Much more hidden away in here. Like, probably not in here. Bring up tarot. Among other things. Let's go ahead and do it. We can two birds, one stone that shit, and then go hit up the whatchamacallit. We have a lot of people left. We'll see if we could even get them all. You probably don't want to be wasting like too many clicks. Like when we're looking for like shoe sizes and stuff, I need to be going for people who already are kind of sussy. It's good to know that about the shoe sizes, medium shoes, but Oh, that's who was watching it. Or somebody I thought it was them. On that book. Back to the hedge maze, man. Just happens to be a lot of guys that there. So tomorrow is the Game Award nominations. I'll be at work, so I'm gonna miss that. Not a huge deal, the live stream of it or whatever the fuck. It'll just be an extra hour bitching. But I will take a peek at them when I get back from work and probably do a little streamy, I guess, picking mine out of the choices they give. Just for kicks as usual, man. Always a big conversation amongst a lot of people, so kind of keep finger on the pulse, man. Yes. Weird. How did it do that? Called her a guest from far away. We hadn't met. What? He's like over there now. Okay. Weird. I just reloaded flags in a weird way. Some big deal, big change. What's up, Bebop? Fantastic gaming experiences. I'm enjoying this one pretty well right now. Fantastic though, huh? Been a lot of solid stuff lately. Fantastic. I mean, I quite liked Karimara and My Friendly Neighborhood. Stuff like that. Silk Song, of course, you like that. Yeah, been a lot. We've been streaming a lot of fun stuff. Trying to get in a lot more of this year's releases before the end of the year, just to kind of shoot the shit about, you know, how the year was and all that. I don't think I'm gonna get through some of the longer stuff like Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Maybe this guy was gonna kill himself and then she was gonna try to like summon him and he would be remembered as like the ghost that everybody that made contact, you know, the person that they made contact with from the other side. Kinda makes that one chick seem like a bit more evil. How about yourself, Bebop? Anything good? Or you been grinding something?
That's all.
Of course.
I feel like we got a lot on Scarlet, man. Guess we could bring it up to him. This would. If you're having fun. I mean, he certainly updates it enough. I don't remember, do you do any mods or anything? Gotcha. A lot on Scary Man. I don't think he's trying to threaten her. I think he wants to kill himself for remembrance. We could definitely go talk to him about it. Roughly.
Hello again.
Collection. Here's a bunch of shit to check. No, I haven't played Dispatch. I'd like to, now that it's fully out, but don't really have the dough and I've got so much else to play. I will at some point though. I'm a little tired of like cape shit and quirky dialogue, but I've heard really good things about it, and I'd kind of like to see where some of the ex-Telltale people, where they're at now, so. It'd be fun to hear Aaron Paul playing somebody that isn't in Breaking Bad.
Not at all.
It'd be a good time though. Fight. Really, we could double check people who are here. The guard and the library. Could we confirm that? Somebody who was there last night. Go look into the Tuatha. We've got research to do. Who could be the tall one? Does that really tell us anything about the culprit? I suppose maybe. Maybe a believer. There's a lot of different A lot of different gods and mythologies and stuff at play here. A lot of people who believe a lot of different shit, so we'll see where they want to go with them. Someone who has extensive knowledge, maybe, of it. Although then again, it might be separate. Hope it's just following her around. We'll see. At the library. Get her book someday. In this. Maybe we want Irish mythology. Giant. Aren't the Tuatha all supposed to be like taller than normal? Jan McCumhale. Fate of the God. Tuatha versus the Milesians. And they were supposed to be ancient sorcerers, like family lineage. Took over a certain part of Ireland or something. They took over the surface, not half. That mattered. And lived with the Fae. No, it was taken away. Interesting. He probably knows all about it. Ask around. Distant research. Residents, guests. Yeah. The coveted Klitsu special. Power is unknowable. Some say it's nothing. Some say it's everything. I'd like to break into somebody's room again here. I don't have a shitload of time. There's a safe outside we can get to, but I could probably bring up Tyr. Yeah, it's always this guy. He just knows shit, man. Or it's people I can't get to yet. Let's go talk to him again here. See if we can get anything. Wouldn't hurt to talk to Garrett or whatever too.
We meet again, Mr.
Good day, Mrs. Good day.
Okay, that was a lot. Not enough to nail him though for anything. Anything I can do to help him embrace life? Suicide.
We meet again.
Good day. Good.
What do we want to bring up to him, man? I'll come back to him. Do things I know I can do before I throw down on him some more. I feel like we kind of got the idea with him. There must just be like a very particular something I need to ask about. I guess we could ask him about legacy, huh? Let's do that.
We meet again.
I mean, it's clear what he wants to. There we go.
Good day, Miss. Good day.
That's what we're after. We must just needed a certain phrasing of it all. He wants to be a Seance ghost. Immortalize his own life. Oh, to take his own life. And be immortalized as the first ghost. Speak from beyond the grave.
Mrs. Scarrett is planning on killing himself during the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. I need to find and confront him about this.
Don't do it, brother.
We meet again. And what a plan, yes? People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil.
Don't do
and
it.
With it, they will know the name Michael Skerritt.
What is our guy gonna say to persuade me?
Impressive, eh?
Frankly, Mr. Skerritt, it turns my stomach.
What?
That the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly? The others here at the event. Businessmen back home. Or historians in the future. Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani can pull it off.
Can she? What's up, Rena?
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the
I said
accolades
that,
for
right?
it too. You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines, or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays.
True. They won't know him.
These were tested on.
We'll see that. I mean, we gotta probably persuade him in a bigger way.
Even if this works, a substantial if, given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this god-forsaken manor, then it will be Miss Mantovani who is remembered.
We'll ride those.
You will be a footnote, subject number 1, as she continues to perform the ritual, unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave, and have no doubt she will do it again, perhaps immediately. You'll be nearly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked? You'll be tossed back so they can catch a bigger fish.
My guy's throwing down on him right now, man. I mean, yeah, don't kill yourself, but fuck, he's got no idea either. He's just fucking making up a scenario.
Some legacy.
No, that's not fair. I would have given everything. The ultimate
I'm
sacrifice.
surprised this guy's not pissed at him.
They have to remember.
He's pretty much just like,
love me.
There is nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures.
Jesus.
And what would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all of the answers. Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path, if not at the seance? You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word.
You're weird, man. This, I mean, yeah, I guess this guy couldn't figure it out in the past. Why would he figure it out now? Yeah, I played Infinity Nikki for like 5 hours. Yeah, it drove me crazy. It had its little cute visuals and stuff here and there in a couple of whatever sections. The dress up was fine, but yeah, it's definitely one of those that kind of just throws everything in the kitchen sink at you. Proper noun explosion. I like a good bit of dialogue done right, but yeah, not that game. I mean, I also just don't agree with gacha games. I played my fair bit of them. Why doesn't he like give all of his money away, right? Philanthropy, yeah.
We meet again. If this is another dressing down, then I'd prefer it be less public. Come, to my room.
Sure.
I know about the tarot reading that you received, and I know how you interpreted it. But there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money. You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left. Mary Blake, she undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her. More than that, people speak fondly of her. She is remembered and loved. You have the resource to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it and do some good in this world. Finally.
Kill myself or go help people with my money that I have no heirs to. Oh, it's just lost. Probably give the bank gets it.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation did reach as far as
Tough
London,
call.
and was mourned even there as a result. You make a compelling case, Mr. Ward, but would people not see it as disingenuous?
Genuine or not, you can make a much needed difference. And that will be celebrated. You will be celebrated. And perhaps along the way you'll find you actually enjoy the good work.
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can do something to help there. It is a better bet than death. All right, so I gave you my word, and I stand by it now. When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding. This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
Jeez, this guy really did have very little vision. But hey, now he knows. What if I just held on to my wealth?
Well, Mr. Ward, you've given me a lot to think about. I should like some time alone with it.
Of course.
Good deal. One last motherfucker. What if you like just solve the main mystery and like include everything else? Everybody probably gets turned to fucking goop. What time is it right now? Fuck it. Good night. So keep rocking. Gotta work tomorrow though. I'm gonna get the skinny on where I'm going, but usually pretty similar on Mondays. I've heard good things on solo leveling. Wanted to watch that one. We're doing a lot of streaming lately. We watched Marduk Scramble not that long ago. That one's pretty crazy anime, but I don't know if I would recommend it in the same way I would something more standard. It's more of a curiosity than it is a truly good show. Did I watch any good anime lately? I watch the occasional anime movie and we'll do a short show. I mean, I watched Bocchi the Rock. I liked that. That was enjoyable. Good time. Been pretty slow on anime lately. I really should do more. I love anime, but Christ, in the last fucking 5 years I've watched like not many. No. I would like to catch up with the Monogataris and stuff like that. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, that seems cool. Yeah, nice little power fantasy one. I've been meaning to watch a bunch, but near the end of the year, I'm always like giga streaming constantly. Like maybe I'll do like a movie here and there. I should do some like audiobooks or something, man. I do a lot of podcasts and shit. Yeah, apparently the solo leveling crew is doing the animation for Fate Strange Fake coming out soon. We talked about that a bit. That could be cool. I mean, I'm always interested in Fate, and Strange Fate is kind of one of the more interesting properties. It's the person who wrote Durara and Bakano. I really like those anime. I'm hoping it'd be cool. The Fate, kind of twisty on it, but I'll have to see. Disney villains anime? Like an actual Disney villains anime? Anybody we've solved the mystery. Dong suck? Is it really? I mean, it is Korean, so maybe that's just kind of a coincidental name, right? I don't know if it's like actually supposed to be like seriously, like they know what they're doing kind of shit. Oh, really? That's weird. Is it actually Disney? Or is it like, hey, these are like, wink, 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 you can tell which guys these are would-be descendants from. Wow, weird. Weird. Really? Huh. The gate room. Yeah. Yeah, Fate Strange Fake is like a light novel series about something or other. And then I guess they're doing another anime for it. They did a bunch of other little animes that adapted Fate-Go arcs, but Fate-Go blows ass, so probably not worth watching. And I don't like the anime adaptations of the visual novel, the original Fate stuff. Especially not the Heaven's Feel movies. Well, considering it's a fucking book, I don't know. Depends on how much key art there is for it. We'll find out soon, though, if they squeeze in a few saber faces for stuff that doesn't have like a very preordained character look.
Hello again.
Saber faces versus Goku's. Could be done for sure. Yeah, Fate Zero is a good time though. There's a Witch on the Holy Night anime coming out that UFO Table is doing, which is the same people who did Fate Zero. And Witch on the Holy Night is in the same universe as Fate. Made by a Nasu writer. It's a good VN. Visual novel. And I watched like 9 episodes of Demon Slayer, and I always meant to go back and watch more, but I just didn't. Apparently the anime movies do really well, so I would like to go through them all, but just haven't. Like the next anime I watch just solo would probably be something a bit less shonen-y. We'll see. That's kind of what I'm in the mood for.
Not at all, Mr.
I just got a bunch of info from him and it didn't even count, man. Research Irish mythology. Ask about its spirit. We must have to figure out where these books are.
Hello again.
I can't even find who to talk to with some of this. They're like locked.
Not at all, Mr.
I can binge it. Yeah. Yeah. So many anime to watch. So many games to play, anime to watch. I need to watch. I need to like read a book. All sorts of shit.
Senor, what?
I like that he brings up stuff that he learns from their room in a more casual, sneaky way. And only brings up specific stuff. He's not like, oh, I was in your room and I saw you had a photo. And I was like, yeah, that's nice. Obviously, the dagger, you know, it's going to be more obvious, but even that, they find a way. Hypothesis. I need to go do the talk. Conduct the seance despite it killing her. She wants to provide for her. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going back to research. I heard bad things about one of the seasons. Despite liking the
seance might be too much for
first season, I'm like, yeah.
I should find and confront her about this.
Whereas, Isekais, I like to watch the rest of Konosuba. Stuff like that. And I need to set up a time with Goda and shit and watch the rest of Maiden Abyss. That's out. I mean, it's not like it's fully done. I'd like to watch the new JoJo. I've got a bunch of shit I want to watch. Natsume, Jincho, seasons, and then like a bunch of new shit. What is Re-Rock? What's the skinny on that? Oh, okay. That sounds chill. I need to watch the Eurocamp seasons. I only watched the first one. Yeah. Could have a comfort thing. Instead of watching like a comfort stream, I should watch like a comfort anime. I'm just that kind of guy. When I want brain off, just super relaxed. But you know, if I do a lot of streaming or it's after work or something, like stream watcher, worker.
Well, this is more of a turnout than I was expecting. To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd. Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield, so it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better.
So you have to come within 10 minutes. I wonder if it always goes to 30? Or if it's specifically 29 every time. I might actually better have gone somewhere else, done a couple things.
We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishchi, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt. The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here.
Eh?
And what are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative. They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels, ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven, cast down to earth and not hell, for they're sitting on the fence. Now, I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source, only holy salesmen. Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Far Gertha are to ghosts, I can forgive that, but they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate. Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm. All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings. And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye. That's the main reason we don't call them by their name. Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
And these fairy...
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want. Trust me there.
Don't call them fairies.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories, right?
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal. Yes, all of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all as unknowable to us as a storm or wave. As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history, tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed...
Buddy,
They tried to write
Fuck
the
you.
fear out of
What's
them.
up, Angel? Hey, Bebop. Good luck doing what you're doing. How's the stream, Angel?
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its
Nice.
power.
I gotta
It's
get
why
back
the
into the
church
Tales
always
scene.
folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place
Probably
they
do.
came to.
Abyss is my next one, but saying that for years. Did Graces get a remaster? Are you playing like a remaster remake? They've been remastering a shitload of those. Yeah, let's hear about Abyss. I've played like quite a few already. That was just kind of the one. I did, okay, that explains. I thought I saw somebody else doing it too. Been there top of the time.
Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls Day.
So your first
The
playthrough?
blessing of the graves gets done. Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. Where was I? What else? Oh, yes, speaking of Samhain, masks.
Cool, awesome.
You all have
Must be a good one,
costumes
then.
for the ball this evening. Yes?
Ah, it is all good fancy. My outfit will amaze.
Oh yeah, that long. Might be a new playthrough. I don't know how much they changed in the remasters. If I remember right, Vesper or Symphony didn't get changed much. I think it was just a Dolphin emulator linked up with obviously without the UI and shit. I'm sure they're a little juicier than that now. But...
Well, yes. But also, no.
Oh yeah, combat characters are good. Yeah, I mean, Tales is kind of that way. I feel like Symphony and Vesper are my favorite. You know, even those have their moments. Stuff like Berseria, I really like the skits. I think they're really good. And then the rest is like ass. And then like the newest one, Arise, like it's kind of got cute, fun, mindless combat, but god damn is it so overwritten and paced so horribly. They all have their little things and quirks, but they're cool. I don't know, I want to do Arts and Graces and maybe Zillia someday. I think those are kind of the ones I was looking at. And then Abyss, but yeah. Curious what they're doing now. You gotta imagine they're working their next one. I'm pretty sure Arise did pretty well. Yeah, nobody seems like Zestiria. I thought about playing it for the Yowie. I don't, because it's like a Rosaria is like a prequel to it or whatever, but like, I don't know, I heard it was really shit. It's like, I don't even think, I think it's probably like, yeah, undertones anyways. Like, not worth it. It's just that kind of series, right? But they've been around for a long time for a reason.
Samhain is when the dead walk among us. You know this. Sure you're here for that, right? Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed. Some want to drag the living with them, jealous as they are. That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them and will leave us be.
Right, it's easier on stream. You shoot the shit with people or make it like a project. You know, we go through all the tales. Yeah, the only one I started that I didn't finish, and it was just because I was younger, was Fantasia, the first one. Just on like Game Boy Advance, they had a port of it. I don't even think it was bad. I just didn't get a chance to finish it. Don't know if I'd go back to it anytime soon. Yeah. Maybe someday I'll do this too, yeah. I have so many. I think people would draw and quarter me if I didn't play the Cold Steels, and I was playing like through all of the Tales games. I'm still revving up that Skies of Arcadia run. That's still the one I would like to do soon. Or Lunar remasters. I've never played those. Legit. There was also what was the second one? It's like D something, right? Maybe I am thinking of like India. Yeah, I really like the Crossbell games, and there's a lot of parts of the Trails in the Sky games I really like. Cold Steel seems way more shonen shuni, but I mean it's still a cool series, so I'd like to. We always have a good conversation because so many people here have played them.
I can see some of your faces.
And I mean Falcom,
Superstitious old bat you're thinking.
with East and all that. Yeah, it seems way more like Giga anime. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I like Giga anime, but you know, the cool thing about Crossbell and all that is like the slowness of it, the scale of it being low, like the quality writing and all that kind of stuff, and really like creating, you know, the city and the environment is pretty much one of the characters. And, yeah, not the Chuni shit. I usually like that the least, you know. I like the character stuff. So. Seeing something totally different, maybe it'll be interesting, but we'll see how I feel about it. I don't know that much. So it might not be quite what I imagine.
Maybe. It's certainly been said before.
Definitely
But
different
just
style.
this 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket.
I like overly Chuni, like shit that just owns it, but when it's trying to be like genuine, like, you know, like it's really cool, and it's just like tropes and used in the most typical way. A little less, right? Like I read a VN called DSE, and it's probably the most Chuni thing I've ever laid my eyes on, and it's awesome for it. But like, you know, it knows it's fucking going like beyond like overkill, over the top, and you know, you can't help but just enjoy that charm. But when it feels like something's trying to be shonen, Chuni, tropey, just to kind of like plot in as like some kind of like mass appeal way, yeah, I'm not as into it. I agree. I think it's less I'm disillusioned with the entire idea of like a shonen battle thing or like a Chuni thing. You know, I like that stuff quite a bit, but more the execution, what it's used for. Like if they want to like personify it, it's like, I love Persona, but it's also like, you know, some goofy imitation with like shonen elements and more fan service. Feels kind of like it's not doing it for the love of the game as much as it is for the love of keeping the bills coming in a way. But literally talking about something I haven't played. Guess I'm talking about it more in concept. Where I'll have a lot of fun with them. Might be a tongue-in-cheek kind of fun. Laughing at it as much as laughing with it.
Right, no more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen or don't, it's no skin off my nose.
We wasted 29 minutes on that. I mean, these are just interesting to hear. Man, they use such a huge chunk of time.
Mr. Ward.
I'm confronting you right here.
A thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer.
I mean, the photos.
If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer.
Almost had my platinum on PS3. I burned out after my second playthrough. Took a break for like 6 years. I'm finally back to get that last. What trophy is it? I played through P5. I did all the S-links. I don't know about the platinum. And then I watched through Royal. That's my experience with P5. That was enough for me. Good game though. But good luck. I imagine there's some spicy ones in there. Oh shit, okay. All requests. Is there any like kind of missable secrety ones, or do you just kind of have to keep up with the check and ship? No hair color, Celtic cross, oak jewelry. Hair
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oof. Yeah. Reading all books. All fish. Oh, you gotta do the compendium? Oh, really? They made Royals trophies easier? That's crazy. I guess because there's so much more, but I mean, you have more time to do it too.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward.
Maybe they made them easier because they want people to replay it, and if it trophies help getting people to replay it and buy it, then yeah, a good bet. Who knows?
Fia Callahan. No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Ah, a local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local bandry, Declan. A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
Yeah, that's a lot. I try to get as many demons as I can in most SMT games, just because it's fun, but there's always those few where it's like... I don't remember if there's fusion accidents in Persona 5, but those ones are like the no-go zone for me in SMT. I might get lucky and get a few, but like, I ain't grinding that shit. Oh, really? Dang. You got like a guide, or do you just kind of got the knowledge? Back in my achievement hunting days, I had to be rocking a guide. That kind of shit.
let
you take care now, Declan. And don't forget.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
I should do that right now. They just kind of slowly push you to do stuff if you haven't done it yet. Portal. I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Hunter.
Mr. Ward.
Yeah, sounds rough. I've been there though, so wish you the best of luck. Sucks having just that one and then having to kind of redo it all. What did I want to ask him? About the bridge game.
I have to be well.
I confirmed it. Mr. Hunter, possible. Mira. Gonna talk.
Signor,
Didn't confront her on that.
it is not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets, is it, Signor? I have had time to consider, to decide.
No, I wish you
This is not where I wanted
just
to
as much
spend
luck
my
on
last
that.
days.
Yeah, whatever keeps you saying. Yeah, I was a crazy achievement hunter back in the day. These days, I'm just addicted to playing through too many games, but known to dip in here and there. It's a fun thing to do.
But at least this way, my death
Be
will have
addicting.
used the last I've spent on this grand seance. It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well.
Hey, I should probably sit. I'm just kind of jacked in. There's always one little thing I want to do in this
It
game.
is not perfect. But few things are, Signor Ward. I have a favor I must ask of you.
What is that?
Signor Ward, I believe you to be a good man. I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk. I could not have asked for more. But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please, Signor, I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room.
I've already opened it. I figured it out.
Per favore, you must go to my room and get my earnings. Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have. When the seance is done, please, ensure my family gets the full amount.
Can we not save him? Maybe we can if we can do something crazy.
And let them know.
Oh, she knows.
I am sorry.
That I've been rooting through her room. That's
but
okay.
That I love them. Always.
She knows he's a good dude.
Of course.
Grazie. Now, go.
He doesn't know I already opened the fucking thing up, though. They didn't let me take the money at the time. Oh, they just threw me out. That's one way to do it. He doesn't always try to talk him out of stuff. I mean, she had a pretty good... As far as, you know, no, you're gonna... I mean, she's like already on death's door, so this is just like, you know... What can she do with the time left kind of thing. Election. Lucid dream. I want to go talk to the hunter. Jesus, this guy's just... Definitely not her. Not Callahan. But I do want to help him. I have to persuade her. He is from Sonos, the local area. What? question her about the well, I guess. Anybody's room I could still jump into here that I haven't been in yet. Barbarossa's. Probably try to figure out who's still missing from ship. Oh, this is the book that lady needed. Happen to be here. I've already asked her for her schedule. I'm not gonna waste time with that. God, is this a fucking little game I gotta do? Shit. Leighton. Leighton! Way to get through this shit. There we go, baby. That easy. Rooting through some more rooms. She's having weird dreams. Everybody's going kind of crazy here. Father. Burial record. Personal items. I can't put that. Use. Have a medium boot. Look. Look. He's got a medium. I don't really see Barbarossa being the one, but then again, I mean, what's her face did have a Delio. Oh wait, she has no magical powers, but yeah. Gotta have magic to be the culprit. I'm gonna find a name. You're getting in a fight with that one guy. I could go ask. Miss Erickson's room. Oh, he kind of just brought up. Do they just kind of do that randomly? Or does it really matter right now? Who was Miss Erickson? Kinda don't remember. Oh, her, yeah. No. That's an early one. It's not her. Callahan, Miss Quinn. Or I could go check and see if that one guy has a medium shoe. Let me give her book.
What? Listen, sir.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you. Look at that. You do indeed. Where was it?
Miss Barbosa had it.
How did she get it? Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot.
Jesus.
Too many late nights researching.
I
Speaking
just
of which,
forget.
on page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have. I don't think... I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird.
Yeah, Crash just forgot. I forgot.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could still have missed you if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor. But for now, thank you sincerely. And do please excuse me, I have work to do.
Oh. In the body of water. There's something strange. Boy. The body of water in the well. Kind of want to talk to that one asshole too. He was an arguer. I could see him being a stalker. Although I kind of want to check his shoe size. I mean, I guess we could do. Check alibi. I don't have to talk to everybody. Figure it out.
You
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep...
It is rune praying. We find some mud on them shoes, boy. Let's go take a peek. Ran around 3 times to end up doing nothing. And Amira's and Dean's room. I don't remember who the fuck these people are. Oh yeah, Amira. Where we're going right now. And Dean. Oh, I know he's in the drawing room. Surely I don't have to take a listen. Who's here, buddy? Bootsy's out around. Okay, the dance must be quite distinct. I don't want to talk to Mr. Hunter, but we can't right now. I don't need to check all these. I mean, I generally suspect who was fighting with her to be more likely maybe Hunter or Mira. I don't see Dupre doing it. I don't see Scarrett doing it. He was pretty all in. Toussaint, I mean, unless there's something about him I don't know. Hunter is the one that's a little bit iffy. But I don't know if we checked the footprints that much. I'm gonna go back and see. Right now it's all alibi. I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. Too many things to check in this game, man. Easy binge one. Gonna get to the bottom of their lives at some point too, but I have to wait. And Seance is in the hedge maze. Gotta check the footprints. Anybody was gonna follow her, it'd be fucking his ass. I've already checked him once. I need to check him again now with more knowledge. I like to hit everybody's story if I can, but I mean obviously the main shit's important. Well, it seemed to be pretty stock standard, man. Must say. Not really a particular gate. Kind of want to just ask the dude. Back. Oh yeah, we needed to figure out what the fuck was going on with Quinn. Well, remember where this well was. Maybe on the front ground somewhere. Front. I'll also have to remember for tomorrow. I haven't met the stable guy yet. Since there's some weird evidence at the stable thing, it kind of makes me feel like that has something to do with it. And it makes no sense. Try the front courtyard. Unless that chick plans on breaking into a weird place. But... like a gazebo. Where's a body of water? Oh, it says it here. The bathtub and the ladies first. Okay, gotcha. I've seen them. Ladies' bathroom. Let's see what's going on. Then we'll just continue tomorrow. I need to start getting ready to fall asleep and take my time. I don't want to having some horrible sleep. Yeah.
It's locked.
I just had shit sleeping. I get a little too anxious when I've got something to do right when I wake up, especially work. I end up waking up like a million times or wake up right before, you know, way before. Affecting me energy, just sleep in general. I was gonna buy a new smartphone top for my bed, and I'm trying to run because of allergies, like a filter through here and stuff, see if that shit helps. Yeah. Sometimes you just don't want to sleep.
Miss Quinn must be in there. What on earth is she up to? The door is locked. I want to know what's going on in there. I'll have to check back later.
You mean check back later? Gonna ask her in a bit. Back.
It's locked. Miss Quinn must be in there. The door is locked.
Yeah. I feel you on that. Health insurance stuff is a fucking nightmare. I'm gonna go back in like 10 minutes. Yeah, I've had private, I've had government, I've had big business insurance. It's all just a fucking pain. Yeah. It's always a nightmare 'cause you never know if something's gonna happen, but then, yeah, you don't even use it for the longest time. I just wish in America we just had universal healthcare like the rest of the modern rest of the world. Oh yeah, I don't care about being buried. They can cremate the fuck out of me. They ain't gonna revive my ass anyways if they need some DNA or something, man. I really expect winter. I just let him yet. do we want? Run up and talk to her. So many things happen in the game in like very short amount of time. Bar opens. I can go talk to Hunter. He gets out of that fucking room. I don't see why it would have been too. I really think it was a waste of time talking. Deal. Maybe the Celtic cross.
Ah, Declan. You take care.
Do we really bring up with her?
You take care.
None of that seemed to really matter too much. Talk about the odds. Figured it out. We need to do something with him fixing the wall. Clearly. I don't know how we get to that moment. Yeah. Full aftermath.
let
You take care.
There's a conversation to get her out there. Do I like literally have his methods with me? Finish that up. Where is she? In her room. She'll also be in the vault. Right?
Dick.
There's a bunch of characters we like don't know, I guess. How we're gonna save everybody's bacon. These 30-minute chats are definitely not helping. Maybe we have to figure her shit out on Sunday.
You take care now.
Wait.
Mr. Ward.
We'll get to it eventually. Coventry. Someone I have very little going on with. Actually, maybe it's this guy.
Mr. Ward.
He does have the door. I don't believe you.
And to you.
Love to get into his fucking room, but I can't deal with that shit. I don't know if that is his wife. Yeah. Did it actually give it to him? Curious. It did. Huh. It's totally not his, though. I don't know what I just did there. I don't remember, so. Oh well. Kinda curious if it actually gave shit away. It just takes its word for it. Love to get in his room. I need to be asking questions. Before there's gonna be a lot. It wasn't him following her around though. I think we've already got him off that list. Now he could be a bigger deal. Yeah, talk to Hunter. Let me bring up passageways. I should look under the cover of darkness. Yes, it is. There's just too much to do, man. You're father's house. Where's father gonna be? I actually don't know. Content? No. Only got out of the timetable for it. I'd like to go to this fucking room right now. Do something. Or I could go in there anyways and try to be sneaky about it. Take a chance. See what happens if they come busting through. Yep, stuff to put down. There's always one little thing you want to go check out, or some kinda avenue you wanna look into? The Aeon. What the fuck going on there? Oops. Just like doing the maps. The old guy's not a suspect in the fight, right? The vestments. Pistol box. He's constantly armed. Oh shit. Jesus. Father's ready for business. Indoor places the women's changing rooms. A godly place. Last. You see my exit. I've yet to review it properly. Assess the grounds and talk 11 our best time to it. 6. The catacomb. Oh shit. Changing room. His best chance is at 6. Where is the father? Will be in the ladies' changing room. Oh, I'd like to go take a peek at that. Isn't somebody going to be in the dude's changing room? A weird time here as well. Tomorrow. Yeah, it's 7. Black Iron Prison. Secret. Okay. Schedule. Might as well. Not much time. People change on the hour where they are, so I think we want to probably get going here soon. Things only go forward when you do an action, so. I don't know what the sequence is. He doesn't have like a safe in here that I've seen. Drawing materials. I don't think I need to check that. I think we get the idea. She's unable to write, so she's not the culprit. Interesting. Got a lot of other stuff to check too. Alright, I think we can get out of here. Can I check this? Alright. Miss Hisham. Really, I've been in there. No, I never did go in her room. Don't really need to, but I think she's gonna be in her rooms. Unless I didn't ask her timetable. We know what she wants. She wants me to smash the fucking base. I don't need to fuck around with other shit. If I can see anything from the gents' room here. Probably not. Other side. Yeah. Rip. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. I lost a day this weekend, so like I haven't got to do shit. It's already time to stop.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Kind of weird that like you like help them and it's like this huge coming to God moment.
So
I might have to be able to get into her room or something. Awesome, yeah. Another one for the list. Has it been difficult?
Oh.
Kind of eased off a bit. Right. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Huh. That was got kind of uneven puzzle design. I mean, is some of it like side content or?
I'll let you.
Take care.
R. Hunter. Man, I need to go back to the bathroom real quick and check that. We'll check these really quick. Won't be as quick as it should be, but take a sleep.
Oh no, miss, I'm fine, thank you.
Please, Mrs. Joyce.
Please now, Miss Mantovan.
But I do not need the cars to see how much you can. Now, my room is big and grand. That is an hour best spent at rest.
I? You? Why would you? You're very kind, but no, this you all deserve.
Having a nice moment, I guess. Can we see what room this is? Not particular. cursed vase. Oh yeah. It's interesting. I didn't think it was a puzzle game. It's cool though. Jewel item. Boy. I'm getting these just right on controller. Jesus. Ectoplasma. I'll have to confront her about that. Alright. Talk to Hunter. Primo eavesdropping spot.
Does all this not...
Should it?
Well, it's nothing like your...
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Besides, look at you.
I suppose.
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Besides, you know I would take...
Oh, good grief. But
Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be alright.
No, I just... Maybe it will.
Oh, really? It is what it is. As long as you're not too worried about the achievements or anything. It's the worst thing. It's a shame, though. Some kind of weird, unintended missable thing, maybe. Oh, okay, I see. Walk in the bar. It's not like a special event.
Hello again.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Weird. I'll not see much in the bar. These people will just show up here at some point. Oh, that's weird. Very weird. Well, I imagine they'll have that patch by the time I get to it, you'd think. It's weird you can get multiple at all. I'm guessing there's some objectives where you have to get multiple. Or they just forgot to turn off a flag or something.
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help then?
I did. You'll be the stable master, I take it.
Right, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
Yeah, okay.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Then, you. The guests, I mean. Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Discuss. I'm guessing he followed her after it happened. I think he's our man.
Huh. Right, yeah.
Not like a culprit, but like he was the one following her around. I guess he was fixing it at the moment. Varley? I mean, I would say it's still the most likely to be Mira, but maybe it is Varley. mysterious dude.
Oh, I would stay clear of that.
Mrs. Darcy, can I help you, Mr.
No, I was just passing by.
That is quite all right.
Heard the eavesdropping.
Mr. Ward.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
They're gonna finish up her shit. Magically talented. I give it to him.
Hello again, my... Not at all.
We give it to her.
Mr. Ward.
That was all.
Good day.
Husbands. Yeah, I figured that. I guess this just confirms it.
Hello again.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for...
Let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the
Alright.
rite.
Turns 1 foot to the right. Mrs. Darcy turns 1 foot to the right again. We're in the secluded area. Maybe it could be a little more secluded. Hunter is watching. Is it this? He did fucking kill him.
Yes, I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both.
Hi, buddy.
I
Yeah,
harbour no
need to
regret
stop
for
too.
what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the seance. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes, I need to lie down for a while.
Gotcha. Clearly she didn't do it. That's all there. That's that. He's in the lobby. I guess we could talk to him.
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not.
Gods, no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one.
Do you know who we spoke with?
How would I know that?
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had, only the anvil remains and
your horseman? How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
No forging for you, brother.
May I be of service?
I need no.
Certainly.
Yeah. Housekeeper would be the maid, I guess. Let's confirm that. Is she? Okay, she's not available right now. She's in the atrium. Like upstairs. Oh wait, it's 405. First floor, southeast corridor. Alright. Where she's supposed to be. That's at 5. Right now she should just be the... Don't see her anywhere. Confirm that info. Where's Ofin's room? Place I can't get to yet.
Signor Ward.
That's all.
Of course.
Oh. I really don't imagine he's bullshitting. I'll just have to pick up tomorrow and remember what the fuck I was doing. Am I looking for a cigarette or a cigar? I don't think it was him.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
I'll leave you.
Farewell.
Didn't get anything out of that. Really have to break into people's rooms to do much. Haven't I been in her room now? Yeah, I've been in her room. Like, pretty sure. Anyways, it's not her. Save some of this. Oh, no, I've not been to her. What the fuck? I should probably stop though. The We'll stop after the Quinn room. I thought I'd check them all. Are you sure? Oh, I could just go all night. I would. I'd probably had too much coffee too. In my work, I can kind of move it around a bit. I'll be fine. It's just my OCD or anxiety or whatever. Makes me want to get shit done a little earlier and everything's all good. Not like it's that early, but I'll probably wake up ultra early anyways. Get less sleep. Alright, what do we got in here? Seance. Right. They just unloaded on her. Drawings look alright, man. Jesus. Yeah. Fucking scary kids. Grimoire. Washerwoman. Search with somebody's hair. Xander Quinn. Memento Mori. Yeah, really? What are they all recently died in some horrible accident? Ask amongst the other guests. I think I get to that kid yet. Unless we gotta ask about his drug. just need to push some of these people a bit more. And obviously look into their rooms and all that. What's her name isn't around, man. It's discussable with some people. Alright. I do need to stop. I'll have to. We'll go back over everything and continue tomorrow after we, I guess, go over the Game Awards stuff. Or maybe I'll go over the Game Awards shit after I finish this game. Kind of want to just go through this and then I'll save Katamari if I get it tomorrow for the day after. But yeah, I gotta stop. So I guess go for it. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching, chatting, everything. Game has been good so far. It's definitely about the investigation part, and then I'm in finding all the little secrets and adventuring around is cool. Enjoy the little